I almost booted up a secret stream last night to play more Blueprints, but we are back with more Blueprints now. Happy Thursday. We might do some Gwent later, depending on time, but we'll see. No promises. Mr. Sour says maybe Gwent later sounds cope, but maybe we finish Blueprints today. I don't think we would I think it's impossible to finish today. Finish in terms of like finish everything that I would want to try to do, but it might be possible to get to room 46 today, which is like the main objective of the game, or the way to roll credits, as far as I understand. So maybe we can do that today. We got a lot done yesterday. We did 3 runs yesterday, like 7 hours of Blueprints yesterday. We got to the antechamber for the first time yesterday, which contained a basement key, which we used to unlock doors in the basement from the elevator at the foundation, and also from the fountain when you drain all the water out of the fountain. We got to see the tomb and the catacombs, as well as the inner sanctum, which was north of the reservoir. We got the lever to open the door to room 46, which was the north door inside the antechamber. And now, yeah, to get to room 46, we would need to, well, what would we need to get to room 46? We basically need to open one of the outer doors. Opening the inner door is easy. We just need to go down through the foundation at some point, or go down outside at some point. But opening the outer door to the antechamber, the south, east, or west door, we would have to rely a little bit on RNG to draft either the secret garden or the greenhouse or the great hall or the weight room or the mechanarium. There's like 5 different rooms, I think, that we can use to open one of those doors. And then there's a lot of other projects that we also want to do. Oh wow, there's a cutscene if you AFK. Wait, I've never seen this before. There's a cutscene if you AFK in the menu. Oh, that's so cool. There's the fountain. It's kind of cracked. I also have, yeah, a lot of objectives that we also want to do, mysteries to unsolve and unravel. Sorry, not unsolve, unravel and solve, that are not just simply get to room 46. We want to try the boat in the reservoir to reach the old station. We want to check if the red door in the underpass is still open without drafting the boiler. And there's a 4-character password there that ends in, like, mostly letters that we need to find. We need to check the bottom of the reservoir again to see there's more stuff in those locked trunks. We want to draft a bunch of different rooms, new rooms especially, like bookshop and her ladyship's chamber that we've heard about, and secret garden that we've heard about that we've never been able to draft yet. We want to look out for those inner sanctum symbols, like circles with the divisions and the weird symbols on them. We want to try to find a 4th gas valve for the flame. We got to find something that can like light the torches in the tunnel and break the boxes in the tunnel. We want to draft a boiler room and connect it to the laboratory. We want to find out more workshop item combinations, read more books from the library, draft a freezer, look for more places where we can use a power hammer to break down brick walls, experiment with different outer rooms, find a way to crack all the safes. We only have a few safes that we know of. There should be more we haven't found. Okay. Yeah, there's other things, like we want to dig up the X marks the spot in the laundry. We want to figure out what the note in the office means about like count of the march of the count, flight of the queen, and how that relates to the foyer statues. But that's a non-comprehensive list of all that we have. Hey, Pokemart. No, those are the credits. Those are the credits for when you AFK on the menu for so long. I did not reach the credits of the game. No. I've just started. We haven't even gotten in yet. I'm still so sorry for spoiling the cloister. It's okay, Tort. No big deal. It's fine. Can we use the magnifying glass to look at the wall of the spare room? Don't know if that will get something. We could try. I didn't notice any scribbling on there, but we could try. Let's go! More blueprints! I'm so excited. I'm loving this game so much. Like, it's so, for me. I feel like this game is perfect for me. 1 hour into the stream? We're not 1 hour into the stream. We're like 5 minutes into the stream. Favorite game ever? I don't know. I haven't finished it yet. I would have to say, I would have to wait. I would definitely have to wait before I could call it my favorite game ever. Okay, so I had a new epiphany with how I want to draft the starting rooms. A new epiphany. So up until now, yesterday and the last few days, we've been drafting the side rooms first, and then drafting the middle room. I think I want to switch that up. I think it might be better to draft the middle room first, and then draft the side rooms. Here's what I was thinking. I've noticed that the game never screws you when it comes to the edge of the map. Like, if you draft a den here, or any room with one entrance and one exit, basically 2 doors total, and it's like a 90-degree turn, it will always turn up. It will never turn down into the edge of the house and completely screw you like that. So if we get a 90-degree room, it will always turn up. If you get a room with 3 entrances total, it will always have one here, one here, one here, and be perfect and not waste one here. So the likelihood of this room or this room leading to this room or this room above it is really high. So I want to draft this room first to see if it turns to the left or the right. Or maybe just we can draft a dead end. We'll see. We'll see what we're offered here. But if we do decide that the best thing to draft is something that turns to the left or something that turns to the right, then we have more information, better information. Let's say it turns to the left. Then we have better information that we don't really want something that turns up here. We want something that either goes straight to the left or is a dead end. Because if it goes up here after this room already turns to the left, then that door is wasted. Astute observation, thanks. So I think this, I don't know if they will mention this in the drafting. They didn't mention it in the drafting tool tip book that I read in the library, but there are multiple volumes of that book. I think we read volume 3 or something, or 2, but maybe they will have it somewhere else. I'm not sure. Hey, Goaltenda. I'm on day 15 in the game. It's really the start of day 13 because I skipped 2 days. But we're very far in terms of mysteries, I think, for... Relative to most people on day 15 or day 13, we're very far in terms of mysteries. And good to see you, Gotenda. You would love this game if you haven't. I guess like you're playing it and you're somewhat far, like you're currently playing it. I think if I didn't know that you were already playing it, I would really recommend this to you. Disco Spider, hey, thanks for the tier 1 for 73 months. You're basically at the same point in the game, but on like day 23. Okay, cool. Yeah, my runs are very slow, methodical. We're not gonna draft anything yet. I'm gonna go get the outer room first. 1 run is 4 hours. So no, I wouldn't say my longest run was 4 hours. But yesterday we did 3 runs in 7 hours. So yesterday we had an average of 2.3 hours per run, which is still way longer. I think a lot of others, like, I haven't really watched that many streamers play this, but the people that I have seen play this, they typically have more days than they have hours in the game. So they'll have like 25 hours and like 40 days or 30-something days. I have 22 hours and 12 days. 12 days completed in 22 hours. All right, none of these are new for me. We already got the safe from the shelter. I would probably want to go... I mean... Let's go tool shed, I guess. None of these are that interesting. Trading post... I think, like, Yeah, like what's gonna have a false wall? One of these rooms has a false wall. I thought it was highly gonna be like I thought it was gonna highly likely be the shelter, but I looked around. I don't really have a clue on what I should be looking for. But the tool shed is very small and there's a lot of space behind it, in at least on the blueprint. So let's try this and see if there's a false wall in here. Last time I played was hours long as well. Okay, we got a hammer and we got a wrench. An adjustable gear wrench. We've never found this before. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Holy crap, that's strong as hell! Permanent changes from the tool shed? That's so good. What does that say? Wash helper since 1868. That's so good. So, mechanical rooms. Mechanical rooms are the ones with gears. These 6 plus Mechanarium. If we draft... Dude! Okay, so I just want to make... I think we just want to make everything commonplace. Almost. For sure, like boiler room, laboratory, workshop, I think we want to make these super common. And especially if we can adjust Mechanarium to be super common, then Mechanarium will be a busted room for us. It'll have like 8 doors every time, and it has a lever in here. There's a lever to the west door of the antechamber in the Mechanarium. How do you know there's a false wall in the outer room? It was mentioned in Denny Ravain's journal, or his groundskeeper journal. I believe. I think that was the one. One of the groundskeeper's journals had that. But I don't know if it's... Yeah, I don't know which outer room it's in. If anything clickable on here. Maybe we need to take like a power hammer and like smash these walls or something. This is a different color. You got so much done today? Nice, Gulo. You're pumped. Okay, I don't see anything that stands out of the ordinary here. Let's go. Okay. How replayable is this game? Worth picking up? Well, it's a roguelite. It's a roguelite, so like your first playthrough, you are kind of replaying it quite a lot. I will say this, though, like, even after you finish the objective of getting to room 46, there are probably still dozens, if not 100+ hours left of gameplay if you want to solve everything. It just depends on what kind of player or personality you are. Are you willing to put the time and put up with the repetitiveness of figuring out all the super hidden secrets, or do you just want to call it after a certain point? Which I think most people would probably want to call it after a certain point. Do you think maybe it's referring to the tomb wall? Tomb is an outer room. False wall. Let me check my notes. What did I say? I didn't screenshot that, but it said something like no, it said root cellar has something to do with the hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms. It was like greenhouse? Okay, here. Hold on. Look at my notes. My beautiful notes. Among the more exciting of my recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. The stale quality of the air and the unmistakable aroma of corroded metal lead me to believe that this chamber has remained sealed for many decades. Within it, I found a large vat and a copper still, their time-worn surfaces streaked with creeping veins of oxidation and rust. Okay, it might be the tomb. It might be the tomb. I'm unsure if these instruments can be restored to working condition, but if they can, I may yet find a use for the sugar beets and potato stores rotting away in the root cellar. Sugar beets and potatoes would have something to do with these vats and instruments and stills. And then this chamber was resealed in January after a deal in Reddington fell through. I don't know which deal they're talking about necessarily. Ross Marinus, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. We're getting started with Blueprints. Let's go. All right. We said we wanted to draft middle room first, right? Is it the moonshine from the garage? Yeah, maybe this is a thing that they wanted him. He wanted the driver to smuggle some stuff to him in those like vats. So maybe it is whatever is being smuggled to him there. Okay, I would go for the hallway here, and then we can take double dead ends on the sides. I had a dope experiment where every time I drafted a shop, my allowance went up 1. Oh, nice. Definitely not reading Nook. Well, maybe we do want the reading Nook. Maybe I actually do want the reading Nook. Oh, I had another epiphany. Maybe we do just want the library here. Well, what if the library turns back towards the hallway? Then we get screwed. I don't want the library to have a chance. The library is going to be here. If we draft the reading Nook, the library is going to be here, and then it might turn back towards the hallway because it's a 90-degree turn. Let's go den. Well, I had another epiphany on drafting stuff when I was thinking about it off stream. I've been thinking about this game like so much. So here, let me see here. Is this showing up? Why is this not showing up? Why are my notes not showing up here? Okay, this we found out from, I don't remember which room had this. I think it was one of the green rooms. Maybe the breakfast nook might have had this. But special cases. Her ladyship's chamber. We want to draft these new rooms that we've never seen. Ladyship's chamber, bookshop, and conservatory is also we've seen once, but it's also very powerful. It lets you change the rarity of rooms. It manipulates the RNG in your favor. This conservatory is only draftable in a corner. So what if, to maximize their chances of drafting a conservatory, we don't draft the bottom 2 corners until after we draft other stuff? Like, we draft a bunch of other stuff, lower the number of rooms in the draft pool, and then draft the corner afterwards to get a conservatory. And same thing with like her ladyship's chamber. If we get a west wing room that's entrance is coming from a south facing door, like we're working backwards and drafting down on the west wing, just don't draft that room, leave it open, and then draft it near the end of the run to get her ladyship's chamber. Have a higher chance of getting it. So that's one other thing that I think we could. And then bookstore, we just need to draft from the library, and maybe we can try to get a boudoir to re-roll if we haven't gotten any dice yet. Anyways, those are just some thoughts that I had. Drawing room. So spare room is good here, so that we don't waste the door going north. I'll probably go yeah, I'll go spare room first. We don't need the key in the den. Wait, the den gives a gem. So, do you think there's anything... You think there was a... No, we can't use a magnifying glass here. Who was it, Esther? Esther, you were suggesting using a magnifying glass for the spare room. Magnifying glass can only be used when you're reading something. Yeah, Esther, south-facing door means you're drafting from this square and you're going down. You're going south. So you're drafting from the north going south. That's the only way for the ladyship's chamber to show up in the draft pool, and it has to be on the west wing. Pantry. Man, I should have taken funeral parlor, and then I could take empty closet here. We're wasting a couple of entrances like this. So like, maybe it's better to just take a dead end in the middle if we get offered a dead end. Because look, in the end, even with this strat, we still waste this door and this door, or in this case, this door and this door. They're still being wasted. We're not gonna go in the chapel. I'm gonna take a look to see if there's anything on the table. I can't see it clearly. We're not gonna go in the chapel. I don't want to lose the gold yet. And let's go the den. Pick up the gem. So we're not gonna draft the corner yet. I'm gonna go this way. We should take one of the dead ends. Storeroom, probably. Because the other room is effectively a dead end, even though it has an extra door. How many? I have 2 paths left. It's not a great start. I don't have a magnifying glass right now, that's true. I have a sledgehammer and a wrench. Okay, Reading Nook is good here. Reading Nook is good here. It's okay. I hope the library goes left and not right. But the other 2 options weren't that good either. Yes, it goes left. Excellent. Alright, we gotta pick a new book to check out. We've seen drafting strategy. Pump user manual was the most useless thing ever. Fixed star actually even more useless because it seems to be the exact same book that was in the observatory. Let's go Swimbird. Marion Marigold's story. Her other book, one of her other 2 books. Our mom. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, History of Arindia. Yeah, mommy's book. Okay. I don't have any dice for rerolls. We're just gonna hope we get the bookshop. No bookshop. No bookshop. Observatory goes into the wall. Laundry room is a dead end. We do have, like, a good amount of money to launder, but I think we take the conference room for an extra door. Extra path. Next time, if we happen to have a magnifying glass, can we try to pass the spare room to take a look? Nothing in the game leads me to believe that we can ever magnifying something that's not a document for us to pick up. Like, we can't just magnifying glass the wall. There's no option to do that. And it doesn't even look like there's anything on the wall that's relevant. Like, there's no small scribble that looks like there's something could be there. There's a key card here already? This door only leads to rank 4. And there's a key card already. What? That seems... I didn't know that. That seems really early. Uh-oh. I might get screwed. Maybe the game's getting harder. Maybe. Okay, we're taking courtyard, I think. It's rare, but it can happen, yeah. 2 gems from the courtyard upgrade. Get a metal detector, nice. A shovel, sage. Hallway, it's great here. We want to go south and north. Let's go draft north first. West Wing Hall. Okay, we got doors now. We have a path up, 1 path, 2 paths, kind of 3 paths, and then like 3.5. This one if we can get a key card. Or if we can like disable the key card thing. I'm wondering if we should go down or not. I really want to save these for her ladyship's chamber, but I don't want to get screwed by not having enough resources by when I go up. I don't think I want to go south. I want to save these two for ladyship's chamber and conservatory. It's greedy. It's greedy, but I think we can do it. Wait a little bit. Huh? What? Oh. Old man eyes. We've drafted 2 hallways today already. I don't want to draft another hallway. It's too much. They're both facing the wrong way. Okay, this is another mystery, an unsolved mystery. Obviously, these paintings are all like measuring the stride of a person or an animal, but I don't know what it means. There's like some of them have multiple people, like three people repeated, and some of them are just one. This is definitely a puzzle, but I don't have the information on how to use the puzzle. So I'm gonna take a quick note of solve drawing room strides puzzle, question mark. Just so that I remember there's something here relevant. We have 1 key left. Isn't this supposed to give me... Oh no, it just gives me a chance to redraw. Do I want to redraw this? I think we want to redraw. None of these are that good. These are maybe worse. Okay, 3rd hallway. How about the central painting of Herbert? We can look at it again. 1 sec. 3rd hallway. Ugh. Three hallways. We're gonna have 4 hallways in our pool, draft pool, tomorrow. Alright. Herbert Sinclair, what secrets do you hold? Wait a minute, wait. Why is that candlestick? This candlestick right here is messed up. It's on the fireplace. Oh, snap. Whoa, okay, there's a safe in the drawing room. It's a safe though. We have no, like, 8 dates crack 8 safes. It should be a date. That date, does that date and the code to the safe have anything to do with the stride paintings? What strides do we have? We have some tiny strides. We have some long strides like the horse and the boy. And then we have like a medium stride, which is like the top hat man. There's 3 levels or 3 tiers of strides. Try every date now? No. We're not going to try every date, but I am going to add to the safes. So now we have drawing room. Drawing room as another... We have a safe location in the boudoir, the study, the office, the shelter, the drawing room. That's 5. And then we had the apple orchard gate, which is a small gate. That's 6. So we know 6 of the 8 safe locations. 6 of the 8. Where there's 2 more that we don't know. Okay, that's good. That's nice. Do we want to go West Wing first or hallway first? I think we want to go hallway first. Do I want to use my last key here? I think so. And then maybe we'll go to the chapel. I need to find... Breaker box would be good. Oh, we get to... Is breaker box commonplace already? If we count orchard, should we count red door lock? Maybe. We could maybe count red door lock, but red door lock, it is a small gate. You could consider that door a small gate, maybe, but it's not a date. As far as we... Oh, fuck, it is a date. It could be a date. I was thinking it's not a date because it's all letters, but there is one number at the very last... On the 4th character on that combination lock, there is one number available, which is the number 8. So it could be like Dece 8 or Jan 8 as a date. That's probably it. That's probably it. Okay, I'm gonna take the kitchen. I'm too worried about not having too many dead ends. Take the kitchen, but I'm not gonna go through. I need to go back down and get some keys. You got that today, Gulo? Nice. Turn on kitchen faucet? Why? No, I don't want to waste the steps to turn on the kitchen faucet. It doesn't do anything. We already did it yesterday, and we let it run for a long time, and it didn't do anything. Sadly. And this is a long run back. I regret a little bit. What if you drain the kitchen and then turn it on? Then nothing happens. No water comes out. There is one more possibility that we could try. We could try turning on the sink. No, it doesn't make any sense. I was thinking like have no water, don't pump water to the kitchen first, then turn on the sink, then pump water to the kitchen. If that would do anything in terms of like getting us an infinite water sink, for lack of better words. But it wouldn't work because when you pump water to the sink and you turn on the sink, it doesn't drain the water supply from the sink. It doesn't work. We solved the Jaren Angels yesterday, yes. Empty closet! I should have just... I detonated it. I wasted so many steps. We take the empty closet for the first time. It actually worked. We drafted it for the first time, the empty closet. The closet we've drafted a bunch. But the first time we drafted empty closet successfully adjoined to a red room. A very modest recessed space used for storage. This particular closet is favored by the junior members of the staff who utilize it to stash away assorted articles and knickknacks whose proper place in the estate is yet unknown to them. That's the same description, I guess. We get a dice, a die, that's really good. We get a silver key, which leads to a room with more doors. And we get a gem and a compass. Okay, not bad. 4-item closet. But in hindsight, we should have just finished drafting from the chapel instead of coming back to it later. Especially if we were had the empty closet in mind, which was going to be a dead end. Compass is good here since we dead ended here, yeah. So we have 0 keys still. That is a bit of a problem. I think I may need to draft down from the hallway now because I need keys. I'm really starved on keys. And we know that this is not going to be a locked room. Her ladyship's chamber. All right, we lose the corner, whatever. Wait, no, we don't lose the corner. We have the den. Always take the new room. The next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Oh, wow. Oh, she has... This room has synergy with her other rooms. That's flavorful. The lore. The lore. Oh, we do have a silver key, yeah. Is this an item? No. Sleeping mask. That gets us more steps. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. So should I come back in here then? There's a queen. Of course. Her ladyship's chamber has a queen. Her ladyship's chamber. Queen. New room, hell yeah. Is that the same dude? Wait, who are these people? Those are her parents, maybe? Have we seen this guy before? Okay, hold up. I had a photo of Clara Epson, which is the lady, and her husband, presumably. All right, Chad, I need your eyes. Your young men eyes and young lady eyes on this. This guy, all right, this is her ladyship, Clara Epson. This is presumably her husband at the In Eclipse Ball in 1952. He's wearing a bow tie, he has a thick mustache, and that's his face. And that's his haircut. It's kind of like parted symmetrically. Is this dude the same guy as this dude? Kind of questionable. Okay, the thing that's throwing me off are the glasses. Why is he wearing glasses in this photo and not the photo within the ball? He's not wearing glasses in the ball. Tom Selleck? What? The hairstyle is parted, but parted a little bit differently. And his sideburns are like way thicker in this photo than in the ballroom photo. Anyways, not a huge deal, I guess. I'm just gonna screenshot this in case. Is this her husband or father? Question mark. See, cause, okay, look, this is not, oh, upgrade disc, holy, hello. He also has small mustache, yeah. This is obviously not Clara Epson. This looks like someone that could be her mom. You know? So that makes me think like the other person is probably her dad. Clara Epson's mother? Her ladyship's diary is locked. Okay, locked diary. Locked diary. So we need like a special key. Her ladyship's key, maybe, to open her diary. That's her husband. Yeah, lockpick set might work too. That's her husband. And she's got like an oval amulet. Oval necklace. We've seen pictures of someone wearing an oval necklace before. Symbol on the diary is the hourglass symbol. Her diary has the hourglass symbol, which might be relevant. We saw the hourglass symbol in the inner sanctum. Can you close the amulet? Oh yeah, you can. And it has an hourglass symbol on it too. I have not got to room 46. Yeah, one of the 8 doors. And there's 8 red envelopes and 8 doors. That cannot be a coincidence. Does it never end? Doesn't look like there's anything to magnifying glass here. There are like X's on this path. Very small X's that you can kind of see. Maybe we magnifying glass this. Magnifying glass on eye maze. Does it never end? Looks like a constellation. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1920. I don't know how many of these are actual real X's, but there's a lot. It's a lot of stars here. Maybe it is a Clara Epson checked out the Stars book, The Fixed Stars by Richard Witt, in the library. She's the only person to have checked out that book other than us. This maybe has to do with the observatory. And if you get enough stars, you might get a hidden, like, eye constellation or something. Constellation? Okay. Anything else in this room? You know, her ladyship's chamber would be a nice spot for a safe. If you know what I mean. It's like a fancy looking hat here. I have noticed hats in other rooms. There's the little hat there. I don't know if the hats are a puzzle as well. Okay, I'm gonna step back into this room and see if the sleeping mask works. Yep, okay, we get extra 5 steps from, well, 3 steps from walking back and forth. We still have no key except for the silver key that we got. Cheater? What cheater? Should I go... I mean, I already moved north. I was gonna say, should I go back here for conservatory? I still have no key. Guest bedroom, funeral parlor, bedroom. A funeral parlor for 3 gems. Bedroom for steps. Bedroom... It's not boudoir. I think we take the funeral parlor here. Because this is not synergizing with her ladyship's chamber. We need boudoir or walk-in closet. And we also haven't drafted nursery yet. This will be better if we draft nursery before it. Funeral parlor, we don't have to play it right now. We can wait until we kind of run out of gems. I'm not going to pick that up yet. Was this casket always open? What? Am I tripping here? Was this casket always open? It was? Okay. I'm tripping. The box? Alright, we'll come back and... Oh, not locked. Nice. Oh... Dining room, I guess, so that we don't lock ourselves out. But I'm worried. This key situation is very scary. We do need dinner. Yeah, we are running kind of low on steps. Those are not the keys that I wanted. Spare keys. Not spare keys, yeah, car keys. We would like to go like we care about this side more than this one, because this one's probably gonna lead here. So I would go dark room or observatory here. I think I like observatory. $12 stars now. Yeah, the stars book only goes up to 20. But I feel like what the hell is this? Draxus the Dead? Dead end rooms are more common today. Oh shit. Was that actually 12? It was. Oh fudge. Oh lord. That door is locked. I don't want to use the silver key on that door. I want to use the silver key on this door if it's locked. I guess I messed up. Can you show me your found room plans when you're able to? Okay, so I should have just not looked at the thing. I should have not looked at the telescope. If we don't look at the telescope, we don't get the debuff, right? Found rooms plan here. These three. Mechanarium, Conservatory, and Lost and Found. It will change for next time, yes. The Observatory, well, next time we're gonna get 13 stars, and I don't know if that's gonna end up with 12 plus 1 or like some other combination. I think we're gonna die. Wood fire pizza needs furnace to get extra steps. Bacon and eggs, yes please. Then I don't think we buy the other ones for now. Nice, not locked. Gymnasium is pretty good. Yes, kitchen faucet is on. You're so happy. Security dead ends. Vault gives us... Well, Vault takes away all of our coins. Security, I do want security. That'll let me upgrade. Use the upgrade disc at least. But it's in a really bad spot. Like, I'm wasting both doors on security. Yeah, we get to wrench the security, which is good. But I'm gonna die. Like, I'm gonna die soon. I have one die. Is this where I use the die? Not really, because I might redraw into useless stuff again. I need exactly this thing that turns this way to get it, to get a path. Like maybe I just rely on this to come back down this way. I think we just take the security. I don't have very high expectations of this run in terms of getting to room 46 with the way things have gone. I think we just prioritize this run. We prioritize, we want to prioritize making use of the wrench, because the wrench seems pretty rare. And we also want to get the upgrade disc, right? And maybe find more gear rooms. What is it currently? It's currently standard? Commonplace. Commonplace. Security is amazing. 3 doors. Key card, like, bypasses key card. What else? And it's good with Mechanarium. So I'm going in here to use the disc. Upgraded spare room. Okay. Spare bedroom. So it becomes a bedroom. Spare green room. Spare hall. Oh, I see. I hate that you can't, like, exit out. I want to exit out and be able to see my directory, to think about it. So bedroom synergy. Bedroom synergy is with nursery. It gives you extra steps. I feel like that's not good. Green room. Green room has synergy with greenhouse. And it has synergy with patio. I feel like green room maybe has the most synergy. Hallway. Hallway has synergy with foyer. But foyer is much rarer than greenhouse and patio. I'm leaning towards green room. You guys have any opinions? I'll probably take green room. I already have green synergy. I have green and red synergy right now. Footsteps to me are not as limiting or bottleneck of a resource as keys and gems and dice, especially dice. You guys took green room as well, okay. Let's check if we missed anything. One wind-up key, which is in the parlor. Keycard system settings. That security level low for now, because we don't have a keycard. But if we get the breaker room, then we'll come back and change it to high. Not locked. Nice. Boudoir! Shovel, I don't need right now. Boudoir will give us extra dice and extra steps. Okay. The question is, do we keep going? Do we need to go back for anything? I need to go back for this at some point. My main problem right now is keys. I really need keys. Turning around is bad for steps. I mean, going forward and then eventually turning around is even worse for steps. You know? Silver key here is great because this is all... Aquarium. Aquarium gives me more gems than funeral parlor. Yeah, I maybe should have gone back first for funeral parlor and getting the gems because I'm getting low on gems. Aquarium gives steps? Oh, because of our sleeping mask. That's true. But, like, my steps is not the limiting factor. I don't really want to have to go back to funeral parlor that early. If I go back to funeral parlor, I kind of want to also go back to this corner. Okay. Fine. A key! Oh! Saved. Gotta be servant's corner, right? We're really short on keys. I'm short on gems too, but I can get a bunch of gems from the funeral parlor. Bedroom, we have 1, 2, 3, 4? This is 4 keys. Thank God we had a gem to build this. It would have been so sad if we didn't have a gem. This is the only thing that shows up. There are 12 major keys. Which is a false statement. It's a lie. Because green memos in Hartley's room, which this is Hartley's room, he's one of the servants, are always lies. So how many, I mean, how is that useful for us? That doesn't even matter. Like, I don't care. Even if it told us exactly how many major keys there were, it doesn't really, it's not useful for us. Utility closet would be really nice. Then we can get through all the key cards. But it dead ends. We don't want that. So billiard room. Do we go back for the gems first? We should, because we are out of gems. This billiard room gives us keys. So if we go back to the gems, are we also going back to here now? No, I think not. I think what we'll do is we'll make it to the foundation, and then after we make it to the foundation, we can exit the foundation all the way to the front and come in the entrance hall to build this. I think that will be more efficient and save more steps. But I do need gems. $17 gold. Should I buy more steps? Let's buy more steps. Buy these. 15 steps for 8. Wait, this is also 15 steps for 8. Wait, no, this is 12 steps for 8. Okay. This way, and then this way. Hold on, before I forget, let's go to the notes real quick. This combination, can you make January? Nope. Can you make February? Nope. Can you make March? Nope. Can you make April? Nope. Can you make May? Nope. Wait, yes? But there's no A here. Wait, there's A? There's a Y. Okay, so you can make May. Okay. Okay. May 8. Can you make June? Nope. Can you make July? Nope. There's no J. Can you make August? Nope. Can you make Sep? S-E-E? Nope. Can you make Oct? Nope. Can you make Nov? Nope. Can you make Dece? Nope. So literally the only month that you can make with the first 3 letters is May. Chat, remind me, was there a red envelope behind this door? I think there was, but I don't remember it for sure anymore. There was? There was a red envelope behind that door, which means that should be one of the 8 gates, or 8 safes, because behind the first safe was a red envelope. So I think maybe each safe, and there's supposed to be 7, there's supposed to be 7 or 8 safes, right? 8 dates crack 8 safes. There's 8 red envelopes, but one is missing, and the Apple Orchard one didn't give us one, so all 7 other safes should give us red envelopes. So a date should open that safe. Okay. This is really good. We gotta go there and try May 8th. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. If those are true, if this is true, then this is true, and then this is false. And the gem should be in the black box. The other two statements have identical wording. Do we need boiler room first to go there? I don't know. I'm not sure. This box and the other blue box are both empty. This box and the white... This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. The wording... Identical wording? What does wording mean? The sentences are not identical. But they do have the same format. And you could call wording as in format. What if they... So if these were both true, then... And this was false, because they don't have the exact same statement, then these would both be empty, and the gems would be here. If these are... If this is false, that means one of them have the gems, then this will also be false, and then this would be true, and we wouldn't know which one of these would be... which would have the gems. So it's gotta be... it's gotta be black. You just noticed this room had a pawn the first time after being here 30 times. There. Please don't lose 30 steps. Okay, nice. 5 gems. OP. OP. Okay. Let's now go up this way because we have keys now. It's gonna be a dead end because we drafted so many. We had the Draxus the Dead. Oh man, should we redraw this? Well, Furnace will give us more steps for dinner. We know that for today. The wording means wording, yeah. This gets more gems. This requires too many. I would have loved it if patio went to the right. I think we're gonna use a redraw here because if I block this off, then I'm really relying on this particular one room to go to the left, and we probably also want the room to go up to open up the chance of antechambers. We're gonna redraw. Commissary is good here. Locksmith would have been nice too, but 2 coins. What do we got? Gems, bananas, and keys. So nothing amazing. Do I buy a key for 10 gold? That's kind of expensive. I'll be broke. How much do keys cost in the locksmith? Cheaper than this, right? Cheaper than 10 gold a key. A freezer. Patio. A secret passage. 8, you think? Oh, really? Okay, so I wanted to draft freezer. But if I draft freezer now, I can't use gems anymore. I cannot use gems or money for the rest of the run. Key is 5 in the locksmith? Okay. I want to draft freezer. I've drafted freezer before, but I've never actually been in the freezer before. And I know it has something to do with the laboratory as well. Secret passage or patio are both good. Secret passage goes up into the corner. Which color would we take? If we take secret passage, which color would we want in that corner? Green for conservatory. Right? Conservatory can spawn in the corner. And if we force green, we have a higher chance of getting conservatory. Okay, let's do it. Are there ever any items in here? Pawn, secret passage. Is it pawn? It's not corner after that? Oh. Okay, well I'm still forcing green. I thought it was the corner. Still want green. I have 1 key left. I used up my special cost bypassed. This is the second time I've seen this. Special cost bypassed. Is it because of the compass or is it because of the secret passage? What? Why? What's doing that? It's either the compass or the secret or the secret passage, right? This has happened to me once before and I still don't know. If it's 3 gem rooms in the pool? Maybe it's because you already drafted an aquarium? Maybe, it could be. That's a question to answer. Why does special cost get bypassed sometimes? Because second copy? All gem rooms might be it. It fits. This is also good. This gives me extra doors, though. But this costs, like, this doesn't cost me a gem right now. And it gives me steps. I think we take a... I mean, this gives me a lot of gems. 1, 2... 3. Okay, it's not that much, actually. It's 3 gems. Only. Makes my pizza better? What makes my pizza better? I thought only furnace makes my pizza better. No. Red room makes my funeral parlor better, but I've already used the funeral parlor. I'm gonna go aquarium. Damn it. No resource. 1 key left. Conservatory! Locks. Oh no! Ah! Okay. I mean, I really want both of these rooms. Yeah, the reason might be because it's our second aquarium. I really want both of these rooms. I think I want conservatory because conservatory is much harder to get. Locksmith is easier to get. Conservatory gives us carryover. Locksmith only gives us like better success of not dying this run, which is not as important. Yeah, and locksmith can spawn outside the corner. I could get a locksmith right here if I was lucky. So we got to go conservatory. Nothing else in this room? Gosh. Conservatory has a rook. I'm starting to take note of the chess pieces now. Yeah, conservatory can only be in the corner. Permanently change the rarity of these rooms. Weight room, dining room, or ladyship's chamber. Weight room is currently rare. This room has a lever for one of the walls, but it's sealed. I think it might be be like this brick wall right here. You see there's a room behind it. There's like space behind it. If we get the power hammer again, we can break down this wall or maybe this wall. This also has a little space behind it. And then get that access, permanently get access to that lever, which will open up which lever? It'll open up the south door, which is normally opened by the greenhouse. Weight room is fine on a shelter day. Yeah, but like, so, but the thing is, what do we want to adjust it to? It's a 4-door room, which is really good. But you lose half your steps, so you got to take it late, which is also fine. We can take it late. 4-door rooms are better later than earlier anyways. I think maybe we change it to unusual. I think that would be good. Like, we don't want it early, but we do want it a little bit later when our steps are down and we don't lose as many steps. Either unusual or rare. This effect is very, very negative. And it's not really protected by shelter because you're not going to draft this early. Unless you change it to common and you keep drafting shelter, but like you're probably going to draft this late and you're probably going to have 3 red rooms by the time you draft this. Yeah, it's only 1, so it depends on when you draft it. What was dining room and her ladyship's thing, right? Her ladyship's chamber is rare. But her ladyship's chamber is an interesting one because even if we change it to commonplace, it still has that condition of only on the west wing and only when you draft south. So I could change it to commonplace and still only be able to draft it when I meet the condition. And I can like kind of game my way into setting up my house by having a 1 single dead end from turning south. I think I like it to make it commonplace. This is a pretty good room. This is a pretty good room. Our boudoir, we're gonna prioritize drafting boudoir because it's a really great room now that it gives 2 dice. So it's almost like a bedroom with upside, right? This is like a bedroom with upside because if you get the closet. If you're boudoir, how common is boudoir? Boudoir is standard, so fairly common, and we're gonna prioritize drafting it. Okay. I'm gonna make that common, and then the other one is dining room. Dining room. Dining room is currently standard. Do we want to change this at all? I think it should be either standard or unusual. It's a 3-door room, which is good. But commonplace is also okay. Commonplace is also okay. It's a 3-door room. It doesn't really have any negatives. But it's not like an amazing room. And we want this room to be closer to rank 8. We don't want this room to be at rank 1 or rank 2. So honestly, standard is probably fine. I think standard is probably fine. Like at standard, we're getting it around, like we're getting it like rank 5 through 7 usually anyways. So I don't think I'm going to change dining room. I think we're going to make weight room unusual. Right? We're going to make weight room unusual. And we're going to make ladyship's chamber commonplace. And leave this as standard. Okay. Do I want to use my last key here? No. I want to use my last key here. Or here. I need to check this door. Ladyship's chamber is dead end though? Yeah, but it's not... You can only draft it under certain conditions. So what we'll do is we'll like set up the ladyship's chamber like we did today, where we go south from here, where it's okay to have a dead end because I can draft this room from the den. And we'll have a high chance of getting the ladyship's chamber, which is good. It's locked too. I can buy one key from the commissary. So let's open this door. Yes. I want to see what it is. New room. Oh no, 3 gem requirement. No. It's a fucking disaster. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Well, we don't have gems. I think we reroll here. Attic, new room, and we can't get it. 8 items. Dude, I could have gone back to the commissary, bought a gem, and bought a key. Locksmith mechanism. Wait, how many do we have here? 1, 2. I don't have that many. I only have 2. So this is only gonna have 1 exit. Lights off, thank you. Thank you, lights off. For the 8 months with Prime. Thank you so much. I guess it's locksmith. Oh, but we can adjust. Oh my god, yes, we can adjust its rarity. Why is it always so difficult? Aquariums count? No. Aquariums only count for color. Aquariums only count for color. They don't count for types of rooms. Let's try it. I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna pick this over locksmith. Even if aquariums don't count, I'm gonna pick it over locksmith because it's carryover, and I need to maximize my usage of the wrench. Do I want it to be commonplace? I don't want to draft this early. I don't want this clogging me early. We need more channel point rewards higher than 50k. Maybe standard is better. Because I don't want it that often, that early. I only want it later. I don't want it common. I'm thinking standard. It was originally unusual. No, it was originally unusual. I think I want it standard. You think unusual is already good enough? You got this commonplace and it was too much clog, had to change it again later. I think I like standard. Let's try standard. It has 4 doors. Wait. Does it have, is it showing 4 doors? I can't tell. Are those doors open? This says every color of room, Gulo. They're not every type of room, they're every color of room. Wait. What the hell is that? What is that? This is listing every type of room available, and there's a type of room that I've never seen before. Black print? What is a black print? You found a black print today, wow. Got mixed up with the list, no worries. I should go and buy a key. And maybe a gem, too. Cost me 4 steps to do so. It doesn't count. So we lost this room only. It's not that bad. So it is... We need to note that Mechanarium... Mechanarium. 2 doors equals straight passageway. I don't know if that's consistent. This is the first time we've drafted it with 2 doors. The previous time we drafted it, it had 4 doors. But 2 doors, I wonder if it can sometimes spawn here, or sometimes spawn there, or sometimes spawn there. And if there's a pattern. Let's use it. We'll get to the foundation. Redraw. Do we want to use ballroom? The ballroom kind of gives us... It kind of gives us like a gem here. A little bit. We use it, we go down to 1 gem, and we enter, we go to 2 gems. But the doors... Like, if I guarantee that I get to the foundation, at least I can try to do the boat thing tonight. And redrawing, using my last redraw is probably best for trying to get to the foundation. Or I could just go mailroom. Mailroom for carryover tomorrow. But I have no keys, and this room might require a key. I didn't test. Oh, wait. Guys, I didn't play the billiards. Guys, I didn't play the billiards. Right? I drafted this billiards room, and I never went in or played it, which will give me keys. Is that true? Or did I play it? I can't remember anymore. Did I play the billiards? It's true? I didn't play it? Okay. Do I have any special keys? I did have a silver key at one point, and I used it. But that was before I drafted the billiards room. We didn't step inside that room. Okay, so... Does that change our decision? It means that we have a higher chance of being able to get to the foundation from here to here because keys won't be a problem for this door. Unless this is a key card. If this is a key card, then we're screwed. I'm gonna redraw. I'm redrawing. Did I play chess at all? I used to, not anymore, really. I used all my money. Oh, code check. Code check. The shovel will get us a key. Surely. Surely. We'll check car keys for now. We're definitely not using it. Well, I mean, there could be a garage here. Copium digging. We have a lot of dig spots. First spot gets a key. Nope. Footsteps, okay. Put the wrench away for another day. It didn't allow me to check the wrench. And I also might draft more gear rooms, so I don't want to put it away yet. But I don't remember seeing the option to put wrench there. We want to go to the courtyard. Probably go to draft the den now. Come on, keys. Ew. Yay, a key! Maybe it was on the second page? Oh, maybe. Maybe there was a second page that I didn't see. Okay, so if I want to get back up here, I have to go this way, this way. So I would extra steps to get here would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 extra steps to go to this room. Let's go there after we go to the foundation. We gotta go down the foundation anyways. Wrench was not an option in the workshop. That sucks. This is open because I opened it from the other side. Which outer rooms have you already been to? Tool shed, shelter, shrine, hovel, trading post, tomb. There might have been a second one. One of these two might have shown up the day that I drafted the tomb. Classroom? Classroom, I think. I think there was a classroom. Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go hallway up. I got offered classroom, but I didn't take it because I wanted tomb instead. Because I didn't want to... well, they were both new, but I didn't want to clog my drafting pool with classrooms. But honestly, maybe they're good. Maybe I do want to clog myself with them. I don't know. A safe deposit box key. So that's for the vault? Oh, it's a different number. 304. Last time it was 233. Is tomb a black print? It is. Why is it a black? This Sinclair family crypt is as gloomy as it is immense. The true Sinclair legacy lies here, resting underneath the stones, a parade of distant relations and forgotten ancestors. It claims it's a dead end, but it's not really. Something here? Please be a key and not coins. Oh! It is a key! Okay. What do we got? What? 5, 1 times 4? 13, 10, 50 divided by 10. 5, 3, 12, 36 divided by 9, 4. These got even harder for me today. Okay, we're back up at 4 keys. We're healthy. I have heard that that game gets really, really hard. New room, but kills us. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. I can't. I can't. We take passageway. Can I? Why are you getting easier puzzles? Yeah, I had squared already as a thing, but then it became easier again. This ends the day and doesn't get into foundation. Oh, shit. It's an interesting room, still trying to figure it out. Look, what am I giving up in terms of carryover? I don't really care how many extra days I have to play. What am I giving up? I'm giving up the possibility to draft more gear rooms to use the wrench on. I could also get Chamber of Mirrors. There's a higher probability today of drafting dead ends. So I could probably get Chamber of Mirrors again. I have one room here and one room here to draft. This costs a key, this doesn't cost a key. I'm gonna go passageway. This is greedy. This is greedy, but it gets us to the foundation as well. Office, vault. Oh fuck. Well, we killed ourselves anyways. Utility closet. I'm gonna make this commonplace, I think. We can't draft any of the other stuff because we don't have gems. What do you think, chat? Standard or commonplace for utility closet? Security is commonplace. I think commonplace. Commonplace, like security and utility closet both being commonplace. We just don't have to worry about keys that much. We can make everything, we can make high security, turn off the key cards, and then we just don't have to worry about keys. It's a dead end. But I want to get, like, I want to get it. I want this, I think. I'm gonna regret this. I want this. No? Standard? I think I'm gonna try commonplace. I know it's a dead end, but I think I'm still gonna try. This. So the run is over, right? It's kind of useless if you have keycard. True, but you're not always gonna have keycard. A lot of these runs I don't have keycard. And the point is, this buffs Mechanarium. And I've made Mechanarium standard, so it's gonna be more likely. So I want I basically want all the gear rooms to be as common as possible, I think. Yeah, we have 3 single rooms. One here, one here, one here. Old shoe. An ordinary key. Nothing. I guess there is a difference between digging up junk and digging up nothing. We should draft the pool. And then that will allow us the possibility to draft pump room, right? Pump room is something that we can make common without really affecting it because we have to draft pool to get it. But after we draft pool, we'll like get pump room very quickly. I really want to get these two to be common. Workshop and boiler room. There's still... Oh, there's a key. I don't have a lot of steps left. I'm not sure if I can make it back to the conservatory in the upper left corner. I draft that. You know? I might not be able to make it here. I only have 25 steps. I can make it here fairly easily. Is it faster to go from... This is... I have to go here anyways. Alright, so like... 1... 2... Starting from entrance hall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 steps from entrance hall to get here. Or I could go from foundation. It's like 3 steps from entrance hall to foundation. Or 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's faster to just go from entrance hall. Did you know you can toggle running by quickly pressing shift instead of holding? Yes, I did know that originally. Nice. The boat is in a good spot. Oh, the gym is off. Okay. But even if the gym's off, I think there's like 8, 9, 10. If I get more money, I can buy steps to the kitchen. It's like 3 gold for 2 steps, I think. Or... Oh. 2 gold for 3 steps. This was 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It's like 5 steps more. I think it's still better to go from entrance. Dinner? Did we draft a dining room? I never drafted a dining room. Oh, there is a dining room. There is a dining room. I missed it. Okay, so we're fine. We're fine on steps. Okay, another row, row, row your boat gently down the cave. You found that after 30 hours. Wait, I don't have an oar. I don't have anything to row my boat with. I'm just blindly sailing. Or just blindly pushing off the rock and hope it goes in the right direction. Guess you could use your hands. Excited! What's back here? Oh, I can walk around the boat while I'm drifting. Very realistic voting. It's like another tomb, almost. The safe house. This place is called the safe house. Is that a... Holy crap. That's a rocket launcher. What the hell? Why is there a rocket launcher here? Delete it. This is a security monitors in the security room. Safe house. Security monitors. Something labeled A. One of the monitors is labeled A. And it's in red text with delete it. This is like vibrating, this lid of the... That's Lady Epson? I actually don't know. This looks like either her Lady Epson's father or husband. Is that us? Oh, sorry, is that our mom? It could be our mom too. I think it looks more to me like Lady Epson than our mom, but I'm not sure. Hard to see like her mole on that side of her mouth. And who's the bald dude? Maybe that's Moore. That one guy, Randall Moore or someone. They're in the lab, right? What's he doing with his hands? Is this the lab? Maybe it's not the lab. Kind of looks like the lab. You have seen them before, the bald guy? Okay. I need to check my photos. Let me see here. I think maybe I saw him in the dark room. He doesn't look like any of these people. Like, is that mom? Okay, that's mom. That's our mom. It does kind of look like mom. That's Herbert. Is it a cigarette? Oh, it's a cigarette in his hand. Maybe. It could be a cigarette in his hand. So many. I don't think that's him. You should name photos? It's so much work, though. Is that Herbert? That might be Herbert, actually. Or is that our dad? I originally thought that was our dad, but I feel like it's probably not Herbert. Herbert would be too young in this photo because our mom is this age while Herbert's already kind of, well, our mom died in what year? 1987, 6 years ago. Yeah, Herbert wouldn't look this young 6 years ago. See, this guy, Clara Epson's husband looks a lot like our dad. Like, it's like a Clark Kent Superman thing. You put on his glasses and he looks like the same person. You take off his glasses, he looks like our dad. You put on his glasses, he looks like... Plot twist, Herbert is our dad. Oh no. Okay, so this guy... What? I'm so confused. This guy also looks like this guy. But not really. The hair is too different. Okay, this is probably Clara Epson's dad. Clara Epson's dad. That's probably this guy is probably Clara Epson's dad. And that's his mom. Okay, I did not find the red room photo that I was looking for. I do remember everyone is Herbert. I do remember there was a bald guy in the red room. Okay. Can I crank this? Listen to this? No. Bunk bed. A cracked wall. Cracked wall in between pillars. Where would this be? And there's also like, it looks like kind of like steps. Could that be the shrine, maybe? The pool? I feel like we would have noticed if it was in the pool. I've only drafted the shrine once, drafted the pool a bunch of times, and the shrine I basically only went in once and never went back in again. I don't know. I don't actually remember what the shrine looks like, but it looks like a Gretchen Roman type of room. We seek what's in the shade of truth. We seek what's in the shade of truth. I feel like this is a little hint, riddle thing. I wouldn't be too surprised if, like, it has multiple meanings. Like a figuratively in the shade of truth. A sanctum key! A sanctum key! Okay, we seek what's in the shade of truth, so we want to look in shadows, but the shadow of what? The shadow of a tree, right? Is kind of what I would normally think about. And Herbert has mentioned an oak in the past before. Maybe that oak has a nickname of like the tree of truth or something, and we seek there's something hidden in this shadow. The rocks near the white trees? Well, we already... I mean, it could be. It could be the rocks and the white trees. It could be the thing that we already found. It might be a different clue to the thing that we already found. Possible. We can open the... Yeah, we can open another door in the inner sanctum. It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom. I gotta screenshot everything down here because it's gonna be hard to... It's gonna be very hard to get back down here because I won't want the water level at this level forever. I would want the water level to be like down at the bottom so that we can get more chests. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. This is where they were hiding. Marion, our mom. Our mom was missing from February to September, 7 months. Before she was smuggled to a different country, according to Courtney, the red letter that we have open. 6 months of planning, 6 months of rehearsal, 6 months of heartache, but no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. And it's written by Mary, our mom. And maybe that's all that is left for us. Maybe that's all that's left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals, I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. And yet as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sky and my dreams. Tomorrow, we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow, the crown of Orinda will finally return to Oris? That's her S, right? Her S's look like that, yeah. The crown of Orinda will finally return to Oris. The first step taken is half the journey. May the black shores guide us. So is she Orindian royalty? Maybe. Mary is Orindian royalty? Black Shores? What is Black Shores? Oris, a city? The capital of Orinda? That means we truly are a prince! Yeah! If she's Orindian royalty, then we truly are a prince. Literally, Red Prince. Or Blue Prince. This is boarded up. Wonder if we could smash it. Roya Station. Royal Station. Royal Station. There's some letters faded that fell off. This line fell off. We're in a platform 8. There's a railroad or subway track down here. We read Blackwater before, yes. There was a terrorist group named the Children of Blackwater or something along those lines. Orinda Aries Train Metro. Orinda Aries and Fen Aries. Orinda Aries Train Metro. Major stops. Royal Station. Number 8. We are here. Mainway Station. Oris Train Hall. Fen Central. Fen Central is number 5. So maybe Fen Aries is over here. Tanner Fork Orindia Station is number 12. Down here. Ruffington. Dead End. Dead End 13. Dead End 13 is here. East Depot. Aries Crossing. Angel Tower. Angel Tower. Lumberfield. West Depot. Trinsdale. Trinsdale, we've heard that city name before. Here. Canyon Pass. 15. And Borderline. I'm surprised there's no Reddington. Yeah, there's a train station here. It is 1993, after all. I'm surprised there's no Reddington mention. But Trinsdale is there. Okay, I took a screenshot of this. There's no way to get down, right? The old station is what they meant. By old station, they meant train station. Raymond Reddington? I don't know what that is. Hey, Mosh. Okay. We need to check the security monitors. We need to look out for the... I'm gonna add some things to my to-do list. Check security room monitors for the letter A. Safe house. And then also look for cracked wall between two pillars. Spoiler, never seen this game before. This game is amazing. Amazing. Okay. Is it gonna cutscene me? Take a while to get back to the other side again? Oh no, immediately teleported me. Wait, really? Oh no. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to get some water and use the bathroom as well. Okay. Hey, we're back. There's a pump thing in front of us? What pump thing are you talking about? There's a pillar. That looks like a pillar that we were looking at. kind of like 2 of these, but... Are you talking about this? I thought you meant maybe one of those gas valves. Like, it would kind of make sense for there to be a gas valve down here that we could turn off. And power... Get the 4th blue flame. Inside the door, turn left. This one. You talking about this one? Yeah, I can't interact with it. Sadly. Mosh, what is this game about? We are a 14-year-old boy whose great uncle just died and willed us his entire estate, but on the condition that we find the hidden secret 46th room of his 45-room mansion. And basically, it's a roguelite puzzle mystery game with a ton of mysteries and things to solve on top of trying to get the main objective of getting to room 46. And it's a drafting game where you start from the entrance and you draft rooms. Every door that you open has 3 rooms that you have to choose from, and they have different layouts, different abilities, different entrances and paths, different synergies. Very, very unique. Okay, we got a sanctum key. So we're back here. Let's go to this. How do I go to the sanctum? How do I go to the sanctum? What is this connected to right now? Red door and then one of the 8 doors is the plan. Yes. I think we gotta do this. Activate the bottom level. And we can go this way. And then take this way out. Through the hidden room. Come back to this spot where we can turn it again. Get the bottom section to lead us to the inner sanctum, and the top section will set up the way to the red envelope. Right? Yes. More. Okay, but we don't know if the red door is open. The red door might not be open. So we gotta get the boiler room. We gotta get the boiler room when on a run that we want to do this. Should we open door number 1 or door number 2? We have the sigil pattern for both of them, but the problem is the sigil pattern that we have for door number 1 is maybe incomplete. It's potentially incomplete. It doesn't have a pattern. It doesn't have a pattern on the outside. So I think I'm gonna go for door number 2, which is the pentagon. And we think that the one that we want is... So look, here's the pattern for door number 1, which is the coffin symbol, but it doesn't have what symbol should be on the outside. Maybe it's no symbol. Pentagon, we have a pretty clear symbol. Pentagon was on her fake passport and on her and on her birth certificate. This is probably the symbol of Orindia, maybe. Pentagon with mountains in the center, 4 dividers, and squiggly line around the outside. I'm taking the second one. I'm gonna open the second door. Yes. So to me, the fact that we got an inner sanctum key somewhere else means that it's not gonna respawn at the bottom of the reservoir. Four is good. Oh, but I need to keep doing... What do we want? We want mountains in the center, right? Mountains in the center. Although, they're kind of like facing different ways. I should keep checking. Do you think Inner Sanctum is post-game stuff? Probably. I think it's intended to be post-game stuff. Okay, so I'm keeping this. And we're looking for squiggly lines with 4 dividers. Wait, what? The dividers changed patterns. Oh, there's multiple things that we can... There's 3 things that we can rotate. It's not just 2. Wait, what? Wait, how many things can we rotate? We can rotate 4 things. Oh man, I thought it was just these 2 that you could rotate. You can rotate this and this too. Wait. What the fudge? So the bottom one rotates. Oh, I see. Okay. I see. Okay. So we have 4 options that we can click. The very bottom that looks like a boat wheel, a ship's wheel, that just rotates itself, which controls the most outside border. The next thing that we can rotate is this knob. It also rotates the ship wheel when it rotates. So it changes the outside border and it changes the separators. And then we can also rotate this inner wheel, which changes the type of separators. This changes the number of separators. But when you change the type of separators, it also changes the outside pattern. So the type of separators we want is a line with 3 horizontal slashes around it. Hardest puzzle, yeah. Type of separator we want is this one. And we want 4 of them. And then we can, after we get this done, we can, yeah, here. And then we adjust the top and the bottom. The top and the bottom are individual adjustments. The top only adjusts the symbol inside, and the bottom only adjusts the outer border. So there's mountains, and we need squiggly line. This one. Okay, can we double check? Squiggly line, triple slash, mountains, pentagon in the middle. Squiggly lines around the outside, triple slash, divider, mountains, and pentagon in the center. That's right, right? Which is also consistent with this photo here. This is all the same. Yeah. Nothing happened. I haven't pressed the button. I have to press the button. We did it. We did it. It worked! Oh! Anything over here? Oh! Is that building this building? No, not exactly. But pentagons, red flags, cannons. The Royal Museum of the Grand City of Fen Ares. I don't know, maybe it's Arindia, I'm not sure. Inner Sanctum. What does it say? Who is it written by? Herbert. It's written by Herbert. It's written by Herbert? But it's writing it, he's addressing it to himself? I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency. But I am tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk, safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way. And as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. P.S. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. Herbert. What the fudge does that mean? Flipping through the postcards, the 8 postcards, has reminded him of the many friends he made and lessons learned along the way. And as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. Is that supposed to be a riddle? The Royal Museum of the Grand City of Fen. Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mount Holly Estate, Reddington, Fen Ares, 63080. And there's a stamp here. The Grand Realm of Fen Ares. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Is that what it says? In fog we are lost, in fire we are found? Maybe furnace? Something in the furnace? I hate planes, I hate portals. I wish I could flip this postcard around and see the backside of the postcard. Morajai box. I guess I'll take a... It has different instructions. Morajai box. The Fen Ares variation of Morajai box. One sec. At the end of the War of the Fifth Era, after the Grand Realm of Fen Ares was established, we're now in the 6th era, right now. After the Grand Realm of Fen Ares was established, more dry boxes of the realm were graced with red tiles in honor of General Teskin's victory. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red in triumphant victory, while all white tiles on the box turn black, serving as the outclassed and struggling reinforcements of the dwindling Desolate's army. Jesus. All whites turned black. I feel like there's some racial, political undertones here. I wonder if intended. Political propaganda, yeah. Okay. So what are we trying to get them to be here? We're just trying to get them to be red. Oh, they're pentagons. So pentagon is the color red pentagons. I feel like red pentagons represent Fen Ares, maybe. Okay, so we want... Well, this is a reset, right? We want to get black in all of the corners. So black... Okay, let's write the rules down here. Let me go Morajai box. Black equal move, is it move right? Black equals shift the entire row right one. Entire row shifts right one space. Red equals all black tiles turn red. Yellow was like I think yellow was like rotate around, and there was another color that was like oh man, I don't remember. Oh no, yellow was maybe move up. Yellow might have been move up. Wait, how did I do that? Wait, what did that just do? How did I just do that? Okay, so black, we know. White, when you click on white, it turns gray. Why? Gray, I think, does nothing. Gray equal does nothing. Green. What does green do? Nothing right now. But it did something there. Green swapped corners. Ah, yeah. So green, it swaps to the other side of the center. Okay. Green equals swap across the center. Orange. Orange seems to be like something like change itself to the color of, if there are two of the same color adjacent to orange when you click it, then it changes to that color. If two or more adjacent tiles are same color, change orange to that color. Change this tile to that color. I'm trying to like reverse engineer all the rules here. So we know every rule except for white and, yeah, just white, right? We don't know what the rule for white is. It seems like whenever I click white, it just turns gray. Whoa, whoa, what happened there? So it's not just that. Not just that. White seems to be toggle itself and adjacent grays and whites. White equal toggle self gray and toggle all adjacent white/gray tiles. Okay, we have the rules. Gray does nothing. White toggle self in all adjacent white and gray tiles. Black, entire row shifts right 1 space. Red, all black tiles turn red. Yellow, we don't have on this one. Green is swap across the center. Orange, if 2 or more adjacent tiles are same color, change this tile to that color. Okay, so our objective is 4 reds in the corner, which also could be 4 blacks in the corner. This is the original. Here we go. 4 reds in the corner, or 4 blacks in the corner, or some combination of reds and blacks in the corner. So to get more of one color, we got to utilize orange, right? How am I going to do this? What does white even do for us here? Like, is white useful at all? Like, white and gray seem kind of useless. Like, what I care about is orange and black. Green is useful for moving things. Orange is useful because it can become black or red. And black is useful because it can become red. Okay. Wow, this puzzle box is super hard. This puzzle box is so much harder than the other two the other 2 or 3 that we've done. I wonder if it contains also an allowance token or just something else. So we need 4 reds. This can turn into a red, this can turn into a red, this can turn into a red. We have only I think if I understand the rules correctly, we can only have a max of 4 reds, which means we need the red in the center to also go in the corner. How do we get the red in the center to also go in the corner? We can't do it with just greens, because greens only swap across the center. We need to get a black onto one of these tiles. We need to get a black on this tile or this tile, and then shift it over. So how do I get a black on this tile or this tile? Dude. It seems very hard. Is that even possible? Because that doesn't seem possible. Because nothing moves up, and I can't swap anything to these squares because green has to be already on these squares to swap to these squares. I mean, I just threw, right? Now I can't get 4 reds. Just smork? This is not a puzzle that will work, we're just smorking. What did I do? How did I get 3 reds again? How did I do that? Okay, something's wrong here. Why does white... Oh, shoot, I didn't understand. I didn't read the rules. I forgot this rule. When reds are pressed, all black tiles turn red, and all white tiles turn black. I did just smork. I didn't read the rules. I mean, I did read the rules, and then I didn't write this rule down. All black tiles turn red, and all white tiles turn black. So that's how we get the fourth one. We can get the fourth one with the white. White can turn black, which then black can turn red. Okay. So now how do I get how do I move? Like, these two pieces are like the most annoying pieces. I don't know how to move pieces away from these two squares here. Oh, fuck, I can't. Is there an undo button? There's no undo button. That is, in essence, the problem. Okay, I have an idea. Ah, no. Okay, we got it. That's good. That's good, but then what now? What is the rule of the puzzle? I've already read all the rules. It's very hard. These are the rules. Basically, your objective is to get the corners, the 4 corners, to all be red at the same time. And then you can click all 4 of these corners and you'll open the box. Your objective is to get all 4 corners to be red at the same time. And how do you manipulate the colors? From these rules here. This one, don't worry about yellow. It's not on this one. From these rules. Pressing gray does nothing. Pressing white toggles gray itself gray and toggles all adjacent white gray tiles to the other color. When you click black, it shifts the entire row right 1 space. When you click red, all black tiles turn red and all white tiles turn black. When you click green, it swaps across the center it swaps with the color across from itself. Across the center. And then when you click orange, if 2 or more adjacent tiles are the same color, change that orange tile to that color. It's very complicated. Okay. I'm close, though. If I click red right now, I'll have 3 red corners. If I click this right now, it turns black. How do I get another corner to be red? Click what for science? How do I get another corner to be red? The problem is, my main obstacle right now is how do I move one of the 3 tiles in the middle row to any other spot? Okay, I think I got it. I think it's impossible to move these 3 to any other spot. Like the top row or the bottom row. But I think what we need to do is the key lies with the white. That's the key. It lies with the white. We're gonna make this gray. And then we're gonna toggle this and toggle this and toggle this. And now I have red, red. This should work. This should work. Booyah! See, it's easy to execute once you have the right idea. But if you don't ever figure out that you're supposed to use the orange to turn to gray, you'll never solve this, I think. I think you can only solve this if you turn orange to gray/white. I originally thought I should turn orange to red, and then I thought I should turn orange to black or green, and then only at the very end I thought I should turn orange to white or gray. Gray, originally, like at the beginning, gray seems like the most useless color, but gray can turn to white, and white can turn to black, and black can turn to red. So gray can eventually turn into red. Congrats, thank you. That was a good puzzle. That was one of the hardest puzzles yet. In terms of like pure puzzling and not mystery. That was one of the hardest ones yet. He lost some books. Is he writing to himself? Is he reminding himself to write the note that he wrote to Anne in the office about the 5 books? No, he said, Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. That's probably Anne writing to Bridget, honestly, because it's different handwriting. Like, Herbert has a very unique handwriting. Herbert's handwriting, like the K's have this little loop at the top. Anne's handwriting is like print. Here's Anne's handwriting. I think this is Anne's handwriting. Like capital print. Okay. So what did we get? We got an allowance token in here, and we got a piece of the story. I don't really know how this is supposed to be a hint just yet. Maybe I need a magnifying glass. I've noticed there are stamps. This is a Fen Aries stamp. In the tomb, on his letter, on Herbert's tomb, there is a stamp there. I wanted to bring a magnifying glass back to that too. This isn't going to do anything, right? I can't get to the antechamber anymore today. We still need to draft 1-2 rooms, and maybe we can log in security to give ourselves a magnifying glass in the shop tomorrow, in the commissary tomorrow. Oh, and I also maybe want to deposit the gear wrench if I can, since it seems very hard to get, very rare. Aldeheim, thank you for the sub. 42 months with Prime. Welcome back, Aldeheim. Time for Gwent to become the variety game. This game is so good. But you can only play a single game. You can only play a single player game for so long. Like I could never see myself playing a single player game for what? It's been like 9 years now. No, 8 years. We started in 2017. I could never see myself playing a single player game for 8 years. It's ridiculous. But there's been already multiple multiplayer games throughout my lifetime that I've played for 8 years. No, I mean, I'd like PvP, but I'm saying my point is PvE games don't have enough replayability to play for 8 years, whereas PvP games do. So we want to look for. We want to draft gear rooms or a vault, and that's pretty much it. Or conservatory, which already drafted. We have 12 steps. Uh-oh. I might be dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I can go eat in the kitchen still. Oh, and dinner. Where's dinner? Dinner's here. Okay, if we go to the kitchen, we can buy 6 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we go to the kitchen first, buy the steps, then go to the dining room. But we go here first. I have enough, I think, if I counted correctly. No gems for the vault. No, I can't. No, I don't have gems. Oh. Fuck. Do I have gems lying around anywhere in this room, in this house? I don't think so. I never drafted that green room that spreads gems. I've already done the dig spots. Dig spots can't get you gems anyways, it seems. 11 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The parcel here? I mean, there's no parcel. Because I just drafted this for the first time. I didn't draft this yesterday. I'm trying to sneak in to see if there's any stuff on the. I can take a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then I go up by 6. I'm 15. I can go to 15. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's not too risky. It's not too risky unless I misread something. I do have enough steps to make it to the kitchen and then make it to the dining room. I just don't remember if the thing that I don't remember if the kitchen, the bananas in the kitchen, I don't remember if they cost 2 or if they cost 3. We're not gonna step in the mailroom. If they cost 3, then stepping in the mailroom will kill me. But I think they cost 2. I think they cost 2 and they give 3 steps. Is what I remember. Anything on the conference table? No. It costs 2 and they give 3 steps. I was right. I didn't open this. I was so mad. I was like, I didn't open this. I had gems in here. Pizza. There's a flame going on here in the fireplace. You know what would be useful? If we could light a torch or a candle. Any good pizza joints in? Yeah, I know, I left some pizza. It always has a leftover slice. You know what would be useful? If I could light some candles or torches or something. I think there are a lot of uses for that. Maybe we can workshop craft it. Good pizza joints in Korea. I mean, there are. They have like bulgogi and stuff on pizza, which is pretty cool. But I'm not like a massive fan of pizza. We didn't get anything useful. Okay. I think we're done. We have 34 steps all of a sudden. The culture in Korea, I mean, it's hard to say for me, even though I've been living here for over a year now. The people that I interact with are all expats. I basically don't interact with any native Koreans. Very few. Most people I interact with are expats. They're English speaking expats. Coat check room, good call. The gear wrench. There's the key that can spawn in the corner there. So what did we put in here? Oh, and also I can request a magnifying glass if I want. Bar keys. Retrieve it. Gear wrench. Okay. Gear wrench has been checked. We want to make this common, this common, this common, or maybe standard's okay. This one, I think, common or standard. Or the vault key. Probably the gear wrench. I feel like the gear wrench is more important. Alright, we done? Or did we... Oh, we wanted to go to security. To order magnifying glass. This house layout is a lot of steps to get through this house. Yeah, we're basically Dej, which is fine. I mean, I already knew that we were going to be Dej. Alright, staff services. Special orders. Magnifying glass. Okay. Call it a day. Oh, wait. While we're here, check security room monitors for the letter A. Delete it. What does this mean? So 3 big monitors at the bottom, then a row of 4 monitors, and another row of 4 monitors. So that's here. Delete that. Is it telling you to delete the file in the file cabinet? It might be a redundant clue. That's archives, yeah. That is archives. And that archives, that cabinet there at the bottom, there's her birth certificate. We found her birth certificate. We found an upgrade disc, I think, there, maybe. Could it mean just like delete the draft, delete the plan from the draft pool of archives? I think it's probably redundant. It's probably redundant. I don't know what you can do. Maybe if you don't have the key and you go to that drawer, maybe you can like click on it, interact with it, and realize that there is something that you can open there. Okay, it's time to call it a day. A nice chill run of 2 hours and 50 minutes. Steps taken 159. Only one new room, which was her ladyship's chamber. Garden shopping center of tomorrow. 5 tomorrow rooms. Okay. What do we want to get accomplished today? We want to draft a boiler room so that we can crack the red room safe, the gate with May 8th, we think. What else? We want to try to draft the attic, which we saw. Shrine, please. No new room. I didn't get shrine or classroom. Is there anything left to do in the tome? There's those candles in the tomb. I think we go for trading post. We want a magnifying glass for the document in the safe room. Oh, we want a magnifying glass for Herbert's tomb, for the stamp. Tomb could be the cracked wall, yes. Okay, let's take tomb again. We don't need to go down right now. But I mean, to break through even after we find where the cracked wall is, we're gonna need the power hammer. And so now we want to draft a dead end here. Nursery. Is there anything on the table there? There's coins, I think. Like, it's hard to see sometimes. Sometimes if there's nothing in here, I might not want to come in. Waste 2 steps coming in. How many hallways do we have today? I think 4. Mailroom. Mailroom gives us a lot of items. Amateur lockpick key, silver key, 2 keys. Okay, we get a lot of keys. Maybe we can draft the Great Hall on today's run. So we only have this den now as let's come back to this. Maybe we'll get a sledgehammer or something. Yuck. Yee. Chapel is pretty good here. We don't want reading nook into the corner. What do we want to do? Do we want to save the bottom right corner for conservatory again? Maybe that's not worth it. Like, we can conservatory up here. In the top corners. But I wonder if we should go back and draft the den now. The den is going to be a big thing, though. We don't want to dead end the den anytime soon. I might dead end the chapel. Yesterday, I didn't go in the chapel very early. I think we just draft the bedroom and just don't go in. Gives us the steps from nursery. There's nothing on that cabinet anyways. Usually the extra item is on that cabinet. Bedroom steps, but it will lose money from chapel. Greenhouse. We love the greenhouse. Sledgehammer! Paid off to wait. Sledgehammer, gems, gems. I always draft the greenhouse in this position. It's always in the same position, and it gives me 2 gems every time. Spare green room. Wrong. Spare. Oh, actually, shoot. I clicked too quickly. This now just joins up with the den. It's kind of bad. Oh. The spare green room has a chance to have an item in it. Oh, I have to take secret passage. I think... Do we want to go back to the den now? To get the trunk? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 steps and 2 coins. Or we can try to make it to the foundation and then foundation backward go out to the entrance hall. Eight steps, 8 steps don't matter too much. 2 coins probably don't matter too much. Let's do it now. Like, it could be like 2 keys in there or even more. Two dice. Okay, that's worth it. That's worth it for sure. Check tomb wall now. No, I'm gonna go down to the tomb later. I don't need to rush it. We're gonna go down to the tomb later after drafting more dead ends to get money if we want, and also to, like, I don't really think that I think it's a high chance that we'll make it to the foundation, but I think there is a chance that even if we don't make it to the foundation, we're gonna have enough steps to go all the way back to the tomb. If this run just ends prematurely. Special cost bypass. So special cost bypass happens a lot with the secret passage, I've noticed. We save 3 gems to get a cloister here. Freaking nutty. That's nutty. Does the secret passage have anything that have to do with special cost bypass? No, so like we thought yesterday we were thinking, or the last run we were thinking the special cost got bypassed because it was the second copy of something, but now I'm starting to think the special cost gets bypassed because of secret passage. Maybe it always happens on the leftmost option of the secret passage. That's been consistent so far. Excuse me. 3 dig spots here. Be nice to get a shovel. We can funeral parlor this. Breaker box would be nice, but I'm worried about bricking this square. Do I play the game now? It's only 2 gems right now. Patio? I like patio. Metal detector, okay. Oh, this is dug up already. It shows. Her ladyship's chamber? No. No ladyship's chamber. Storeroom. Is terrace good? Terrace is good too. But we already drafted the cloister, which is the most expensive green room. The triple gem green room. Like, we already drafted this. It's a triple gem green room, and we got it for free. So, like, the biggest upside of it is already used up. We want to play the game now for 2 gems. Maybe we draft 2 more rooms first and then come back. For 2 steps, we can see 2 more rooms and maybe get extra gems. This kind of sucks. Now we only have 1 path left. I'll probably go get the gems now. Because this library is always going to go this way. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in a box with a statement. If this is true, this is true, and that would be problematic. So this has to be false. This has to be true. Wait, what? If this is true, then this is true, and that's not right. So this has to be false. The gems are not in the black box. This is true. The gems are in a box with a statement, so it's in blue. Okay. Pretty standard parlor then. Just gives us 2. We gotta go in the reading nook to draft the... Well, actually, I don't have to draft the library. Oh my god. We ignore white box? Which white box? Oh, ignore white box, yeah. In the parlor. Like, this will always give me the library, but I don't have to draft the library. I could draft a utility closet here and then draft a library later. Because the library door gets wasted. I also have rerolls we need. Always great. It's our second hallway of the day. Dude, where are these items? Am I blind? Oh my god. These items are so hard to see with my old man eyes. Aquarium, probably. I mean, I could also take billiard room. I should draft up first, actually. In the same situation as the entrance hall, I should draft up first. Well, no, because this room can show me down. This room can show me down. This is different. A little bit different. Okay, I'm gonna draft... maybe billiard room. And then this way we just don't take... we don't take something going right. Take something going left, if possible. Eh. Another hallway. So many hallways. What if I take guest bedroom here? A little bit risky. Yeah, but I don't want to use a redraw. I want to save the redraws for when we're really, really, really desperate. And we're not really, really, really desperate yet. Is the thing. I'm gonna get greedy. These streams are really cool. Thank you. Thank you, Jai Krish. I'm glad you like it. I'm loving this game so much. 3 squared is 9. 6 squared 36 minus 20 is 16. 5 squared 25 minus 5, 20 times 5, 100 divided by 5 is 20. Because of how long they are? But because of how long they are, I'm stuck watching the VODs. We got a key card. Okay, nice. I guess we go courtyard. They are very long, right? Oh, we got a shovel! Ooh. Nice. Oh, 2 worthless items. Couple gems, though. And we could go back to the cloister and the patio and this. Sorry, this doesn't have dirt in it, but greenhouse has dirt in it. All right, have fun, Jai Krish. Mechanarium. 1, 2. It only has 2 doors right now. Big pantry. I'm wondering if I should go back to dig. Quite a lot of steps to go back, but I have 64. When would I need to go back for anything else? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, minus 4, 12. It takes, no, sorry, not 12. 16, because I can't go through here. I can't, courtyard doesn't connect to guest bedroom. 16 steps. You know, self-locked of drafting out the east side? No, I could have a multi-door here. I have not self-locked. I can still potentially fill every square. I think I can afford to take 16 steps right now. I also have food coming up. It's a lot of dig spots. Whoops, I went around the long way. This is a lot of dig spots. I keep getting garbage though. Dude, I've got 4 garbage in a row. 2 coins. Oh, hey. Did I step into this room yet? I don't know. I want to go patio. I did. Minus 2 steps. You know what? I could have saved those 2 steps. I could have just kept going forward, and then when I came back, I'd have to go through from here to here again, and then I could do this too. I really wasted 2 steps. Hope that doesn't come back to bite me. There's no dirt in this room, is there? Oh. Turnip, we get steps. And a lot of useless stuff today. Ash. Okay. We got all the dig spots now. Overall, we just got like a couple coins. Maybe not worth it. What's the point of this? 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges? Are we supposed to like somehow try to eat? Aquarium here is great. Library I didn't want to take because it didn't have enough doors. But I was gonna say, like, am I supposed to somehow eat 5 apples, 5 oranges, and 5 bananas in one day and see if something happens? Okay, we have a lot of gems. I just need to go to the foundation. Could also go here. I think we go to the foundation and re-roll here if we need to get something that goes left. And hopefully also up. Scoutmaster Demi, thank you for the raid. How's your stream? Were you playing Blueprints? Turn around and draft this way. What's my special key? Silver key. Okay, so we could use silver key. If this door is locked, we could use silver key here because we want to go left and we want to go up. This key, I think we won't use the silver key. We'll probably get like East Wing Hallway or something anyways. Yeah. East Wing Hall or Drawing Room. Take the East Wing Hall. Maybe we can take... Well, we could take Drawing Room here and then take East Wing Hall next. To make sure we get to this corner. Yeah, welcome. Yeah, okay, let's take Drawing Room first. 13. What's 13 stars gonna get me? Like 5 plus 8? 5 is... What is 5? I'm gonna go take a look at this first. Hopefully it's not Drax's the dead again. The dead end thing. Okay, it's not. It's a key plus a dime. It's a key plus... What is this? Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Oh, that's really good. We can benefit by both doors of Drawing Room this time. That's true. So that, like, it's a reason to take it now. Something. Here we go. Okay, I'm going down. Veranda is good. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. It's kind of expensive for 2 gems. But I think we just take it. Why does Veranda cost so much? I feel like Veranda should not be a 2-gem room. It should be a 1-gem room. Broken lever. Okay, we have greenhouse broken lever. So that should give us access to the south. The south door. So, assuming that the broken lever by itself works on the greenhouse, then I don't need any sort of like crafting. I'm not sure if I do, but if we don't need any sort of crafting and that's enough to open the south door, we can open the north door, and as long as this one goes into the north, into this antechamber, we can get to room 46 today. We have the combo, yeah. I mean, I want laboratory, but I never drafted code check. So I can't modify the probability of laboratory. Experiment setup. We have a reward. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Gain 1 star. Gain 1 star is the carryover one, which was, I'm probably gonna go for that. We don't care about gold. Keys? We're at 6 keys. We're at 6 keys and we have a key card. Probably fine on keys. What was the thing? Gain keys for every hallway? We have 4 hallways. So either... It's either gain 2 keys or gain 1 star each time you unlock or bypass a security door. That's good. We have key card when you drop a shaft room, when you eat an apple. So it's definitely this. And I think we gain 1 star. More stars, more carryover. Let's go. Pretty good lab. Probably my best lab yet. I don't think any of my other labs gave me carryover. Any items to pick up here? The pick in the safe room gives me the impression that something important will happen in the lab. Is the safe room, is it actually the lab? Let me compare. Safe room. What? Safe room. Safe house. Is this the lab? It could be? There's 2 pillars in this room. In the picture. In the picture, there's 2 pillars. I don't really see 2 pillars in this room. Yeah, I don't really see 2 pillars in this room. In the photo, there's like a very distinct second pillar. Whereas in this room, there's not a very distinct second pillar. But it could still be. Notice the pipes. The power pipes, they only come through the openings with the doors. There's no power pipe there and no power pipe there. Huh. What to do? We just draft a hallway? Weird choices for a dead end. We're offered the Great Hall, yeah, but we don't have enough keys to use on the Great Hall. We don't need the Great Hall to get in, assuming that we can get an entrance here. I think we just take hallway and save Great Hall for up here? Well, yeah. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't think it's worth redrawing a floor plan here. It's just gonna get polluted with more hallways tomorrow. We've drafted 3 already today. Glad we can't forget foyer that often, yeah. Dark room, gymnasium. Dark room, I have the utility closet, but it's really far away. Like, I'm pretty sure the dark room here, if I draft it, it'll still blow the fuse. And then we have to walk all the way back to the utility closet in order to see the floor plans. It's not worth it. I'd rather lose 2 steps for walking to the gym than walk all the way to the utility closet and back. Like, it just makes more sense to do this. This is kind of like the same thing. This is like, to get rid of the downside, we have to lose like 20 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18 steps. We have to lose. We have to walk through this gym 9 times to lose that many steps. We're not gonna walk through the gym 9 times. Oh, the gym's power is off. I'm stupid. The gym's power is off. Running shoes. Both the dark room and the gym are things that... Okay, so this gives me stars, right? The keycard reader does not appear to be powered on. What? This has never happened to me before. So apparently, if you power off the keycard reader and you have a keycard, you've screwed yourself. Because I haven't drafted the security room yet. I haven't drafted the security room yet to default the security to unlocked when the power goes off. So right now, when this power goes off, they're still locked. I need to redraw here. Or I could take commissary. We do have a lot of money. We could go commissary and save our redraws for this square and this square. We only have 2 gems now. We have to go back to utility closet anyways. Yes, it seems like so. Because I'm stupid. I should not turn this off until I get a security room. Oh no, that's also a security door. Okay, we can buy gems. We can buy set of gems. Magnifying glasses there. Let's buy the set of gems. Let's buy the magnifying glass. There's 3 magnifying. Why does it have 3 magnifying glass? Oh, it's not sold out. It's just owned. There's still 5 gems and 3 keys left. Okay, so we'll be coming back through here, I guess. This. I could also go through the foundation, draft this door. And then if I come through this way, then I don't even need these doors. I don't have to open these doors, but then I'll get screwed by security later anyways. It's not even faster to walk through the foundation. Okay, so I'm gonna go back first. Utility first. What else do I have that I want to do today? I want to draft boiler room, right? We want to draft boiler room. So that we can get to the red door. If we get the pump room, we can get rid of the reservoir again and get access to the chest at the bottom again. We want to bring the magnifying glass to the Herbert's tomb and to where the stamp, like every stamp that we see. Anything else? And then just reach room 46, obviously. I'm just thinking of objectives other than drafting certain rooms. I think that's about it. Might want to make a note about this keycard condition. Maybe. What is this room called? Utility closet. Keep keycard system on until after you find security. Check tomb. I mean, still not yet, I think. We can check the tomb once we get to the foundation. Are we going this way now? No, I think we should go to the right. I don't actually want to bypass these. I don't want to open these doors from... I wonder if it counts. Maybe we can do it for science to see if it counts. Have I looked at this already? Yeah, I have. This is a key card, nice. So I gain a star, right? Great Hall! That's perfect. Passageway is also good. Rotunda is also good, but I think we just take Great Hall here. Let's go down to the tomb now. We have 37 steps. It's not a lot. 37 steps is not actually a lot. I'm getting a little worried. We have a ton of money. I should have just bought everything out from the commissary. We're gonna have a ton of money in the tomb. I need to go outside through the other way. I can't go through this way. Running shoes is very nice. It's saving us steps. So, lever plus greenhouse, if usable, open which door? The south door, which we now have access to. I have to remember to go press the north. I need to go press the north lever as well. Pull the north lever. Gotta remember to do that. Greenhouse. Man. I just realized I wasted so many steps. You know what we did? Since we went to the utility closet, we went all the way back to the foundation and then went down the elevator. And then now I have to go to the greenhouse anyways. I should have just gone straight to the greenhouse from here, come out the entrance hall and go to the tomb. And then we go back up through the foundation because we have the key card. Maybe we can get to room 46 this run. Yeah, I think so. I think it's very possible. Where's that table? Here. Holy. I have 40 coins down here from drafting dead ends. The metal detector is going crazy. We're rich. 69 coins, nice. Oh, you have to click this every time? It's still pointing to the same spot. What is that? Any, like, cracked walls in here? Why is there a giant arrow? This looks really out of place, doesn't it? Why the hell is there a giant arrow in this room? This game has never had anything so unsubtle, like so in your face before. I don't know. There are some giant hands in some room. Really? Why am I here? I wanted to go to Herbert's tomb. I don't know why I'm here. At least we didn't use up any steps. Oh, now we used up a step. Where is Herbert's tomb? God, I'm so lost. This tomb is so hard to find. Check wall at entrance stairs. I already did. Like, these are not the pillars that were in the photo that we saw. Orinda Ares. The symbol of Orinda Ares is scepter angel with crown on a coffin. I don't know if that matters. But I'm saving it. Orinda Ares. Angel holding scepter. Coffin symbol. Okay. Wasting quite a lot of steps, yo. We want to go to greenhouse now. The den. That's smashed, right? Okay, it works. Nice. We don't need any other combination for the broken lever to work with the greenhouse. Nice. Can I now take the broken lever? No? Dude. That's kind of sus. So look, I need the broken lever to make a power hammer or a jackhammer. Why can't we just like pull it down and then break the lever again and take the lever with us? Dude, they should have let you do that. Oh crap. They spread gems again in the other green rooms. There might be a gem in there that I missed. Because I took the... Wait, did I take the... Yeah, patio. I took the patio and I didn't pick up this gem, and there should be a gem in here too. 2 steps for a gem, is that worth? I'm pretty short on steps. I do have a nursery, but I don't have a kitchen or a dining room yet. Like, dude, 2 steps is a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 8, 9, 10. 10 steps just to get back here, and then I gotta do like all of this, and go here. I'm not gonna do it. There might not even be a gem in there. And I can buy more. I can buy at least one more gem here. I have a lot of money. I gotta be careful. I've wasted steps already today. I'm gonna end up regretting those wasted steps. Oh, I forgot the north lever. Yeah, I need the north lever too. That's gonna cost steps too. Remember when we ran back here just to shovel? Yeah, I wasted so many steps today. Exclamation deck, Red Fawn, if you want the deck list. Or went. Oh no! This has never happened to me either! Guys, we're screwed. I can't go down the elevator this way. Is there not a way to bring the elevator back up? Maybe from this side I might be able to bring the elevator back up, but oh my god, I'm Dej. Throwing the room 46 run. I'm gonna keep pressing forward. Look, if I go back now, 1, 2, 3, I'm not gonna make it if I go back now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then through the tomb. Wait, how did I get here? No, not through the tomb, through the broken brick thing. 14, 15, 16, come back up. 17, 18, I might be able to do it. You'll barely make it. Yeah, I'll barely make it. I'll barely make it, and then I won't be able to do the rest of this run. Whereas I could stay, and I could draft a kitchen or a dining room. I could draft a kitchen or a dining room. I do have 2 reroll dice, and we have a lot of room still left. I'm going to risk it, I think. There's something in this room. There's like a key or something in this room. Oh, gem. I still have a special key, a silver key. We've gone outside after we pulled the lever in the greenhouse. I didn't realize this thing about the elevator not bringing the elevator back up. Cool. Yes. Passageway. I want to draft the. Do I want to draft the pump room or the? What is locker room? I've never drafted the locker room. The pool. There's something behind this room too. But I probably should save the keys. I need to find which room. I want to draft this room too. Paste. 2 keys left only. Okay, definitely don't want that. Probably passageway here so that we don't get the archive stuff. So now I have to decide. I didn't get dining room. Yeah, there should be a keycard device to pull the elevator back up. I'm at 21 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17-ish, 18, 19. I'll be just 20. Okay, I'm gonna go back. And the shoes might save us some. The shoes might save us some steps. But like, I'll be dead after this, and I won't be able to. The chance of kitchen and dining room seem pretty high, or some sort of just food. Or even just a green room that digs up turnips. We'll get 46 again. We'll get 46 again if this fails. I think keep drafting as well. I also think keep drafting. Pump room? Do we need this? We don't need the pump room, right? Oh, well, I mean, we can get the thing down to 0 water level, but we don't care about it this run. Yeah, I've got 2 rerolls as well. Oh, we saved a step. Food! We saved a step and we got food. We got 8 steps from that. Oh! Raise the water enough to swim down? Swim down? Wait, what? From the foundation? Is that a joke? I wasn't sure. I thought that was a serious comment. We don't have a scuba gear. Yeah, we can't even swim. We're running kind of low on keys. Oh, laundry room can get us a ton of keys. But then I don't get this. Dude, this will be my 4th hallway. This will be my 4th hallway, dude. Dark room will be dark, even though I turned it on in the closet already, right? I'm pretty sure we walk in, it'll still be dark. I don't really want to use a redraw here. Like, we can use a redraw over here, where the doors might actually matter. Here, this door is actually good. I am considering laundry room because we are very low on keys. But this could be a conservatory. I could also, if I'm lucky, I could fill out this entire house. This is so risky. Come on, key. Be a key. No, it's a coin. Conservatory, coat check, gear wrench. Freezer, but then I can't use my money or my gems. Oh, man. Not being able to use gems. Does dining room cost gems? I mean, not being able to use gems feels really bad. We go conservatory. Maybe we can adjust the foyer if we're lucky, yeah. More steps. Hallelujah. Dining room is free, yeah. Another key, that's great. We're really short on keys. Okay, bedroom, coat check, conference room. Bedroom, which is commonplace. I don't like bedroom. Bedroom is pretty bad. It's pretty bad. It's a 2-door room, and it doesn't really get you much. It has synergy with nursery. Bedroom is common, and then the other rooms were... What? Conference room and something? Conference room and coat check. Go check standard. Conference room. Unusual. Conference room we should make standard. Or sorry, not standard, commonplace. Conference room should be commonplace. Because it's a good room. It has no downs. It has pretty much no downside. It saves steps because all things get spread to the same place. And it's a 3-door room. I think this is easy commonplace. And coat check. Coat check, I think either standard or common is fine. But probably standard because it's a dead end. So this commonplace. This standard. I don't want coat check to be unusual because I want to actually be able to get the thing that I check, right? And then bedroom, I think unusual or even rare. Like, why do I want this room? Maybe even rare. Why do I want this room? This room is good for... It's good with nursery. It's decent with nursery. So if you take this for nursery, it's like a 10-step room. It's a 10-step room. It's kind of like a guest bedroom with 2 doors instead of 1 door. It's good with sleeping mask. Okay, unusual. Unusual it is. Hey, that was pretty good. Pretty productive. Oh my god, there's a key in the corner. This room gave us 2 keys. The metal detector actually saves me so many times. These keys are getting... Like, these keys and coins are getting tricky to find. I think we're gonna step into the commissary and buy some more gems and keys with our money. Okay. 6 keys, 10 money now. That's very good. 20-something steps. So one of these two doors has the lever. This door has some treasure behind it. I have 6 keys. 6 keys. We can come back to this, right? Did we open this? Do we use a key to open this? We have a silver key as well. Okay, let's just open it. Oh, hey, it paid for itself. So now we have 2 ways into there. I don't know if it doesn't make any difference. We can access both. There's nothing behind this door, it seems. Okay, we're in the pool now. It's always 4 coins in the pool. It's never been more than 4 coins in the pool. I guess if we're gonna use a silver key, we're gonna use it here. Successful triggers 2. We've gained stars without even noticing. Security, dining room. We don't care about security anymore, right? What happens when you open all four what? All 4 antechamber doors? I don't know. Maybe there's an achievement. Dining room, I need a lot of steps. This needs aquarium. Do we have an aquarium already? Yes, it gives you 30 steps. Oh. Yum. Actually, we could have maybe gotten an extra step if we waited to see if we find a salt shaker. Okay. Music room? If I get a secret garden key, that could be really good. Launder currency is, I mean, I don't really need it anymore. And I want to fill out every single room. Secret garden key! Secret garden key! Oh my god! Wait, we're actually gonna open all 3 doors today? Holy... I still don't know what this means. The denoted inverse thing. Secret garden key, let's go. Locker room. New room. Spread keys throughout the house. I mean, I'm gonna take it because it's a new room. Locker room. Never been in here before. This locker is locked. You can use a bunch of keys to open. Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many of them. Dude, I don't know which one to open. I'm gonna maybe come back. Maybe we'll come back. Okay, so now I have a little bit of a conundrum, chat. Here's the conundrum. Here's the conundrum. This door is locked and it's leading to a room on the west edge, which means if I understand how this key works correctly, the secret garden key, if I use the secret garden key on this door, it will spawn the secret garden. The problem is I don't know if the secret garden is a dead end or if it's not a dead end. I don't think I do. I wonder if it showed up I wonder if there's a photo of it actually in the drafting manual. Library. No, it doesn't have the secret garden. I've never drafted secret garden before. But I'm gonna hate myself if I don't use the secret garden key here. I'm gonna hate myself if I don't get a locked door into this room or a locked door into this room. So we're just gonna do it. I don't even know if this will work. It worked! Secret garden. Oh, and it has it's a 3-door room. Poggers. It's a 3-door room. A floor plan so secretive it had to be removed from the drafting pool to avoid anyone unwanted accidentally stumbling upon it. This secluded garden, flanked by a variety of Mora Jai fruit trees, has served as a private retreat to at least 2 other generations of Sinclairs. Spread fruit throughout the house. It gives you steps. So they should all be in the conference room, which is... Didn't I draft a conference room? No, I guess that was the other run. Another key. Fruit. Apples. Can I, like, pick these oranges and apples? That's a nice decision, yeah. It paid off. Dude, there's so many apples and oranges. I just want to climb up there and... Can I just, like, shake these trees? If I have a power hammer, can I just power hammer the trees and knock down all the oranges and apples? Like, seriously, there's so much. Here's the wall. Here's the brick wall that we could knock down with the power hammer if I got the power hammer. The secret garden has the moon, rogue moon sigil or symbol. There's north. So I need... Okay. I have a new goal. Craft power hammer and bring to secret garden plus weight room. I think weight room also... We saw on the floor plan, the weight room also has brick walls in it. So it's probably also a power hammer knocking it over to open up a second lever. So, is that it in this room? What about these flowers over here? Anything here? What else do I know about the secret garden? Secret garden. There's 2 levers in the secret garden. That much we know. Wait. Yeah. Wait a second. Wait, hold up. Where's the 2 levers? Hold on. Secret Garden has the west lever, and then Secret Garden Sealed has the east lever. What the heck? But the west lever should not be sealed behind this wall. The west lever should be accessible without it being sealed. Oh. Oh. So I just gotta keep rotating this until it aligns. And then this points west. I'm confused. Yeah, we must have, I mean, we need to do something with this. But how many times do we need to do it? So when we crank this, it's only turning the bottom. When we crank this, it's only turning the bottom arrow. The top 2 arrows are still pointing west and south. So I think when we came in, the bottom arrow was pointing north. I think we should leave it pointing west. There's one on other side. One on the other side. Oh, there's one here, right. Okay. Everything points west. There it is. So, just because you get the secret garden doesn't mean you auto get the lever if you don't have the right information. You need to have the information that it controls the west door. And now we have all doors open except the north door. We need to open the north door now. We have 53 steps. We're looking really healthy. Corridor, dark room. So dark room would guarantee that we get every single, that we fill out this entire house if we just take the dark room. But we won't be able to see what those are unless we go back to the utility closet. We kind of have to go back to the utility closet anyways. Basically. Because we gotta walk all the way back out to the front of the we gotta walk all the way back out to the front of the mansion anyways, because we can't go down through the elevator. So as we walk out front, I can just take 2 extra steps to go into the utility closet and don't draft this one for now. I do have to step in, I think. I didn't lose this. I only lost 1 step. I somehow didn't lose a step going in, but I lost a step backing out. That was weird. There's a pentagon on our blueprints UI under the order. Oh. Old man eyes. Office. I mean, just office here, right? We have enough gems. Yo. What are these? These look like the things in the foyer, the statues in the foyer. They were... Where did I put those images? The queen, the lord, the barons, the counts. I don't think it's just flavor. I don't think it's just flavor, dude. Nothing in this game is just flavor. Everything is a clue, man. Look, it has to do with this. Oh, there's a pentagon down here. Yeah, you're right. We got this symbol. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. And in the foyer, these statues are labeled Count, Major, Lord, Baron. Where did I save that? Oh no. Was that the was that the note I accidentally deleted? That might have been the note that I accidentally deleted. Oh, that would be disastrous. Because that foyer is hard to get. Yeah, I don't have a thing named foyer. I don't have a note named foyer somehow. I'm looking through my notes, and we were cycling through these earlier and we didn't see any of the statues. Right? I'm pretty sure we didn't see any of the statues. Let me see. Yeah, I think they're gone. These are all from late yesterday. These are all from after the foyer. And these are the ones that we took today. They're gone. Okay. You got, yeah, Pokemart. You don't need to, you can send them to me, sure, I guess. That's fine. I've seen this hand pointing, this hand points to a safe. This hand points to, wait, how do we get another upgrade disc? Office can just spawn upgrade discs? That's OP as hell. So this hand, there's a hand that points down in the bedroom. Or was it the guest bedroom? There's a hand that points down. There's a couple of hands. Okay. Look out for pointing hands. Pointing hands lead to safes? Question mark? Run payroll. Well, actually, do this first. Guest bedroom upgrade. Hands are like giant arrow sign in the tomb, yeah. Guest bedroom can be upgraded to question mark. Guest bedroom. Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool? Quest bedroom. Plus 10 steps. If you enter antechamber today, add plus 2 gold to your allowance. Geist bedroom. Plus 2 dice. If you have tomb on the estate today, gain additional 4 dice. Okay. That's easy peasy dice. Anything that gives us dice, auto pick. Absolutely auto pick. This one's pretty good. This one sucks. The random thing really sucks. This is carryover. This is permanent upgrade, which is nice. But I think at some point, like we pretty much always have too much money. Dice, 2 to 4 dice is Very nice. Agreed, chat? On dice? Dice serves multiple purposes. It helps us get to room 46, but it helps us like not lose potential paths and waste positions, room positions on the board, but it also helps us roll for specific rooms that we're looking for. If we're trying to get the boiler, for example, it'll help us get the boiler. Oh, it's a 2 to 6 dice, not 2 to 4 dice. Yeah, additional. Yeah, 2 to 6 dice seems really good. Pokemon, did you send me the pics on Steam, by the way? I don't think I've received anything. So we used Zero today? We might, did we use Zero? But I would use them at the end here looking for specific rooms. Like the boiler room. We're looking for a boiler room. 1 second process? Okay, no rush. Thank you. So this is the queen. Wait, let me, hold on. Maybe I can, I remember Ja'ari Yena office. I wrote all the names down, but I don't have the screenshots from the foyer. Oh, it's because I never took the screenshots. I never took the screenshots, chat. I only wrote the names down. So now it's like cheating, because I never actually took the screenshots. Damn it. Why won't my notepad show? Pokemon, don't send them to me anymore. I just realized I don't know why, but my notepad won't show up on OBS anymore. Not my notepad, but my Obsidian. Oh, here it is. Yeah, don't send them to me anymore because I didn't take the screenshots. I have the names. You just got them together. Sorry for wasting your time. Lord William Epson, Baron Thomas Sinclair, Major Nicholas Key, Baron Edwin Sinclair. So there's 2 barons, 1 count, 2 majors, or sorry, 2 barons, 1 count, 1 major, 1 lord, 1 queen. I'm assuming Ja'ari Yena is a queen. So, Flight of the Queen, March of the Count. 4 of them are in red, and 1 of them is in black. What does it mean? Not like you've never used your VOD before. Okay, that's true. That's true. I have used my VOD before. I could just use my VOD. Maybe just send them to me anyways. Just to make my life easier then. I want to solve this puzzle. Too. For the content. So, maybe the number of statues in this room has to do with the code on the safe, is what I'm thinking. Because of March of the Count, the word count. So we've got 1 queen, 1 Herbert Baron. How many statues total do we have in this room? 1, 2. March of the Count. March could be also the month March. Yeah, I think this has to do with the safe code. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 statues in this room. Okay, Pokemart has sent me an image. That's a lord. The lighting on your screenshots is weird. The lord is wearing a bow tie. Are any of these guys wearing bow ties? This guy kind of looks like the lord, but he's not wearing a bow tie. Not that easy to see. You play with HDR and I don't? Okay. It's not that easy to see, actually, what the hell, like, your screenshot is supposed to... Like, I can't really tell if the guy that you sent for the Lord is any of these statues. It's hard to tell. Herbert has a bow tie, yeah, but Herbert is a Baron. And that Lord guy, that's definitely not Herbert. Definitely doesn't look like the statue of Herbert. Alright, you got any more Pokemart of the other ones? I don't need the Queen. I know which one's the Queen, but I need to know which ones are the... Who's the Count and who's the Baron and who's the Major. Like, how does this work? Are these supposed to represent one number each? Like, there's one Queen here. There's maybe 0 Lords here. Count is also count the number. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, like, right? Count the number of somethings in this room. March of the Count. Maybe it's like 03 for March. 03 for March, and then count is count the number of somethings in this room. Count the number of counts in this room? Oh, I see, Pokemart. Just give me which one. Just you don't need to send it to me. Just tell me which one is the count then. If it's very obvious which one is the count, tell me who's the count. Is this guy the count? 1, 2, that one, the guy with like the hair going like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 of him in here. The count is the guy above the safe. 1. Let me just make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 counts in this room. March of the Count is the one that we're interested in because the other ones are red. We don't care. The other ones are red herrings. Herrings of the Major. They're red herrings. We care about March of the Count. March 03 is a date. Count the number of counts. It might be a stretch, but 0304 is what I'm going for. 0304. Enter. Fuck. No. What else could it be? March? I feel like March makes a lot of sense that the first 2 digits are 03 because the 8 dates crack 8 saves, right? Maybe it's the 4 reds and you oh wait, you can close this drawer completely. I didn't know that. Maybe it's 4 reds and you ignore the black. But like each of these represent 1 digit and then there's 4 digits. That's possible too. Count is 4. Yeah, I think there's 4. Okay, I have another theory. If we're gonna stick with the count thing, maybe this big one doesn't count. Like, this big Herbert is not one of the statues in the foyer. Maybe we're only supposed to count the small ones, because, like, all of them are small, except for Herbert and the guy on top of the safe. So maybe it's 0303. Oh! Click! Oh! Wow! Oh my god. Dude, that's so hard. How is it wow, how many people, I wonder how many people did 0304, didn't work, and then just gave up or went down another line of thought and then just never came back. Holy shit. Oh my god. We got another safe. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. If you count small gates. If you count the small... Dude, that's a stretch too, though. If you count the small ones... If you count small... 8 dates crack 8 safes. Wait. Oh! Wait, this guy's last name is Gates! Oh... Okay, so there was a way to figure this out. This guy's last name is Count Isaac Gates. Yes, this guy's last name is Count Isaac Gates. Holy fudge, man. This is envelope 8? Mind blown. Bro, I've solved it without fully understanding the pun. Oh my god. Yeah, holy shit, dude, that is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Wow. If you count small gates. That has so many multiple meanings. I thought I already figured out what small gates meant. That the fence at the apple orchard was a small gate. Because it was unlocked by a date. Okay. The office code is 0303. Multiple meanings, you say? Yeah, I don't think that'll be the last time we come across something that uses English for multiple meanings. Oh yeah, someone mentioned about like his children. Okay. March 3rd. March 3rd was the date that this letter was written. The other one doesn't have a date. The one that I opened from the shelter doesn't have a date, maybe because it doesn't really use a date. Well, it does use a date to open the shelter one. You'd use the current date, the date of today, to open the shelter safe. But it wouldn't make sense for that letter to be written from today's date, right? Okay. Here we go. Here we go. I'm so happy with this one. Yeah, this was great. So many stuff in this room was hard. Yeah, that was very hard. Dear Mr. Who is writing this? X Anonymous. Okay, Anonymous. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. So whoever wrote this had possession of the first 7 red envelopes? Hopefully, you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. The other red envelopes got stolen, it seems. Correspondence this incriminating should be... Okay, I have a thing for a pun, or like a language thing. We felt that one final red letter, what if it has as a code for like, take the final letter of each red word in this letter? Are there any other? No, I don't know. Something like that. A bit of a stretch. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Could this be Denny Ravane? Right? That would make sense if the red letters were kept in his 46th room in his drawer, and he yoinked them at the same time as he yoinked his own contract. And then he returned them later. Okay. Excuse me. Written by Danny Ravane? Question mark? Stole 7 red letters at the same time as his contract? Theories. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You were already... You were already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of these points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards Simon Jones, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that, this is about us, yeah. Our word choices might be questionable enough. Our word choices might be questionable enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading. We hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Okay. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. So the contents of the letters was about some political move, about returning the crown of Arindia to Oris, like smuggling our mom there. It probably was political in nature, and so this person is also on our side of the politics, is kind of what he's saying. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X. Well, that is confusing. Hi, Mohammed. That is certainly confusing. What are these giant rubies? Are they just a gem? Because they don't show up as like a named item. I think they might just be a gem. Maybe they're children of Blackwater? Yeah, maybe. Could be. Okay. That's what was a big detour. I was not ready to do that. I was just going to walk through this room and do something else, right? I still need to pull the north lever. I still need to pull the north lever. I need to go to the utility closet for the dark room. and then go outside the entrance hall to go back through the broken brick place. I can't draft the 2 final rooms yet because it's going to be dark. I want to not be dark to draft the 2 final rooms. I have 51 steps now. I have plenty. 2 out of 8 letters. Well, there's 8 letters, but we're only supposed to ever be able to get 7. Supposedly. Coins have been spread throughout now. That door is still closed. We need to go down through this way. Are there keys too? Which keys? Oh yeah, in the locker room. Right. I gotta remind me we gotta do the locker room because we have extra keys left over, but we'll do that after drafting the last 2 rooms. What? Did I never pick up this apple? Oh no, this is from Secret Garden. Nine keys isn't even enough to open everything. We got so many steps now. So Secret Garden synergizes really well with... every time you eat an apple, something happens. It synergizes well with Observatory, which gives apples more steps today. And then also synergizes well with the laboratory, because one of the conditions is every time you eat an apple. Let me write that down. Secret Garden. Synergy with lab experiment. Every time you eat apple. Synergy with observatory. Apples are extra delicious. And there was something else, maybe an upgrade or something. Maybe we'll get the 555. Yeah. I don't know. There's the utility closet. Why is there a random key there? Locker room. More keys for locker room. Let's go to the... We gotta go to the front, though. Entrance first, and then come up back through the... come up back through the thing. The foundation. Dude, where are these things? Oh, locker room spread keys. Spread keys throughout the house. Oh, so it synergizes with itself. It spreads a bunch of keys throughout the house, and then you go and pick them up, and then you come back. I'm old man eyes. And then you come back and you open all the lockers. Dude, thank God for metal detector. We think there should be a gem in this room. Yeah, there is. Is there a key in here? This run turned out great. We're gonna fill out all rooms? Like, we were very close to dying. Multiple times in this run. We had to make a tough decision whether we... we had to make a tough decision whether we would, like... Is that a key? Might be one coin. That's a coin. A couple coins. We had to make a tough decision whether we would, like, go for drafting and potentially die on steps, or if we would just, like, cut our losses and not draft, like, basically brick the rest of the run to go to the room 46, and we took a risk, and it paid off. We got both of what we wanted. We got the full house, and we got the room 46. Yeah, we almost died in the middle. You never entered the bedroom, I don't think, so it would have given steps. This bedroom? It would give steps. I would lose money. It's probably fine. Yeah, I guess I could have done that. It's fine. I need to go this way. Are we fixing elevator? It's not fixing the elevator. We're just taking it back up. My brain hurts. My brain hurts, man. Okay, I've definitely done this already today, but I think it was in the previous run. I'm like, didn't I already do this? I'm having major deja vu. Why are you thinking this hard? Because I was very confused on why I'm coming back here. I feel like I already pulled the north lever, but I did. It was the previous run when I pulled the north lever. Not this run. All the days are blending together. Yeah, exactly. All doors are open. Do I get an achievement for all doors open? Okay, chat. Question for you. Do we go to room 46 first? Or do we draft the last two rooms of this house first? Draft the last two rooms? I also would lean towards drafting the last two rooms first. Then locker room, then 46 last. 46 might be a credit scene, right? And if it's credit scene, it might not allow us to go back into the house. And we might lose the opportunity, the ability to draft. Okay, we're doing it. 12 keys. These running shoes are actually proccing quite a lot. We're gonna draft first. The lights are back on in here. Oh. Wait. Where's the photo of the bald dude? It's not in here. The photo of the bald dude we took today is not here. This must be somewhere else. I thought it was in here. Who is that guy? Who is... Who is this dude? Is he one of the statues in the office? Look at the early screenshots that you took. He doesn't look like any of these guys. At least I don't feel like so. If they are in the lab, I feel like that's probably Moore. Randall Moore, maybe? I didn't take screenshots of everything, so... It's not him. No, I don't think we have him. But I think we probably have this guy's name already. I just don't know who he is. Okay. I have two dice. Workshop? Showroom? New room! Showroom. Augers. An array of jewelry display. Rare room. Array of jewelry display cabinets showcasing an impressive selection of high-priced items, each unique and one of a kind. This exclusive collection is not for the faint of purse. 2 gems shop rare. We have 48 gold, which is a decent amount. I don't know if we're gonna be able to buy everything, but... Oh! Moon pendant? If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Ornate compass. I can't buy this, but if I find more gold, I can buy this. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Okay, it's very expensive, but very useful. Chronograph. 24 karat chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. So it means if you need to first have the ability, are these permanent? No. These are items that you keep in your inventory. And like all other items, they go away unless you coat check them or you carry them over with Moon Pendant, I guess. So with this one, you need to first have the ability to redraw new floor plans, either drawing off of, like, drafting off the drawing room or using the dice, right? And then if you roll the die, if you redraw new floor plans, but you don't like what you got, you liked what you had before, you can rewind time and go back. And you're also more likely to get tomorrow rooms. Silver spoon, whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. Okay. I feel like this is the worst one. This is just more steps. Like, there's too many ways to get more steps. But this is unique. This is pretty unique. Rotating is pretty hard to get. And this is also pretty unique. But this is random. Yeah, this is a crazy amount of steps. This just makes steps pretty much not matter anymore. I want to write this stuff down. Or just like screenshot these. It's probably better to write it down. Okay. Because it's gonna be very difficult to access this room. Showroom, right? It's called Moon Pendant. Carry over 2 random items to next day. Do you lose Moon Pendant and keep 2 others? I think I mean, it doesn't say you will start tomorrow with 2 of the other items in your inventory. It doesn't have the word other, so it could technically, my understanding is it would have a chance to carry over itself. But I'm not sure. Not random if you keep your item count low. Yeah, but you gotta like sell your items somehow. And how do you sell your items? Maybe with Trading Post, you can like trade your items for non-unique items, non-named items. You can trade your items for like gold or something, then get rid of items that way. These items are insane, yeah. Moon Pendant, okay, so Ornate Compass. So Moon Pendant is 20G. 20G. Ornate Compass, 50G. Says the next 3 rooms you draft? Wait. Wait. Okay. I did not understand this at all. I didn't understand this at all. This, I think, is working differently than what I originally assumed. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. So every time you open a door, you draw 3 floor plans. You can rotate those first 3. And then if you pick one of them, the next door, you draw another 3 floor plans, you can rotate those first 3 as well. It means the first 3 means as long as you don't redraw. If you redraw, then you're looking at like the next set of 3, then you can't rotate them anymore. Right? I think that's right. It's not I thought it was the next 3 doors you open, you may rotate floor plans for the next 3 doors that you open, but I don't think that's actually what it means. Question is, if we can choose items with Moon Pendant. I'm gonna take them. I'm probably gonna buy the Moon Pendant today because it's carryover. And we'll find out. This makes sense why Ornate Compass is so much more expensive now. First 3 floor plans per door and be rotated. I think this is how I'm gonna I think this is how I'm going to explain that. 30 gold chronograph. 30G. More likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. And can rewind time if you redraw. When you redraw. Can rewind time when you redraw. Silver spoon, 30 gold. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. That's actually so bad. Even though we almost died on steps today, it's so bad compared to the others. It's only when eating. It doesn't even work with, like, bedrooms. Is the compass upgrade permanent? No, these are items. I don't think so. It wouldn't make any sense if they were permanent, because they're not permanent fixtures in the house. They're more like an item in your inventory. So all these cases, I would buy 2 items when you collect 50 gold in case these items are permanent. There's no way these items are permanent. If I had a coat check, I could like buy the ornate compass and coat check it. But I don't have a coat check. I mean, I can still draft one more. There's a key in here, a key necklace in here. I wonder if that's significant. Showroom. If we carry the necklace and the bow compass with us every day, it will be insanely good. The bow compass, the ornate compass. Yeah, we just carry this with us every day, but then we have to like, but you have to RNG. You gotta RNG into carrying over the compass. You might not RNG into carrying it over. There's a hourglass symbol here. We can't buy any different items other than the 4. So now I need to know if, now I'm curious, like if showroom will always spawn the same items, or if there are more items that we haven't seen yet that the showroom can possibly sell us. So you see how this is in its own case, right? This, so like what if these are also potential items that you can buy, the unique looking ones? Like there's some of these are unique looking and some of them are not so unique looking, are kind of bland. Like this one is somewhat bland. This one definitely looks kind of unique. So I kind of think that there are maybe more items that we don't always get to see. Maybe there's some RNG in what you get to see. I'm buying Moon Pendant. It's colored. It's colored. Okay. It's in my inventory, so I assume I'm gonna lose it. It's not permanent. There's no way that's permanent. It's way too cheap to be permanent. It only costs 20 gold. It's too cheap. Or items if drafted adjoining to a red room. Locksmith. We could buy locksmith and buy more keys to open up all the locker rooms. Or we could take empty closet and... Okay, look, I have more... If I take empty closet, I get a... I have more gold, by the way. There's more coins spread throughout this house, and there's also a lot of coins in the tomb again, I think. Quite a few. Not like a ton, but there's some in the tomb. We could get more coins and try to carry over the ornate compass. Okay, Jesus. I gotta hurry up. I'm roping really hard. Do we want to take either of these, or do we want to redraw? I want to get boiler room. I want to get a new room. I think I'm gonna redraw. Sauna carryover, rumpus room for Alzera. Laundry room for digging up X marks the spot. I don't hate that. Laundry room for digging up X marks the spot, which was... X marks the spot for the patio and for the file cabinet in archives was a permanent upgrade. YOLO new rooms. Man, I wish I could check right now what the rarity of laundry room was. I can't undo. I bought the wrong thing, guys. I should have bought the thing that lets you undo and get more tomorrow rooms. And then bought the necklace after I got more money. Laundry room is... It's not a rush. We can get the laundry room. Boat check, gear wrench, that's kind of useless right now. Walk-in closet. Or... I mean, I regret. I regret. These are the items I have right now. None of them are that bad. I guess magnifying glass to carry over would be kind of bad. salt shaker. I don't want to pick up this. Wait, what is this? The Full House Trophy. What is that? Draft a room in each open slot of your house in recognition of exceptional architectural planning. Ah. How good is Red Closet when connected to red? It's also 4 items. I think it has a chance of having special items, but this walk-in closet also has a chance of having special items. Like this salt shaker is a special item. I don't want to pick it up because I don't want to carry that over. Okay, we got an achievement. Full House achievement. Locker room time, right? Locker room time. And then I have to come back and buy another item. I may also want to, like, do I want to buy Ornate Compass? Yeah, I think I want to buy Ornate Compass. If I can get to 50, that would be amazing. I'm going to start opening from the... How many are there here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I get to open 12 out of 17. Three gems. Wow. A vault key. Safe deposit box 149. Now that might be carried over. I gotta be careful what I pick up. MP4 46th room needs keys. Dude. Dude, okay, hold on. Can I detect? Can I not? My metal detector doesn't work through the... My metal detector does not work through these doors. I bet you find some keys here. Yeah, maybe. If it's a named item, I should be slow to pick it up. I don't want to pick it up right away. Okay, coins. Not bad. We can probably get to 50. Could there be something at the bottom of the locker? I mean, I've been looking. Hey, what? What? Mathematics worksheet. Directions. Find each sum without using signs. What? What is this? What? This has to do with the billiards, I think. I feel like this has to do with billiards. Or maybe classroom, which we haven't drafted. But like 2 plus 5. What is this? 6 or... Oh, what? 6 or 0? Find each sum without using signs. That's 7, that's 13, that's 10, that's 4, that's 2. I think. So why does it say 6 or 0? Oh, I'm confused. No, nothing. Nothing. Oh, man. Last door. Last key. Dude, I have more keys. I have a lot more steps. There's more keys in this house. Oh. Oh. Right, basement key. Shit! I should not have picked that up. Ugh. That key is useless. Can I drop items? No. Why did I pick it up? Damn it. Is there a key in here? There was actually a hint. Are there any more keys for sale here? Banana. I'll walk around here a little bit. Keys, where are you? Man, I'm really roping this room 46, ain't I? I need a little bit more gold. I need a little bit more gold, though. Because... Because we want to go and buy the thing. I could just go to the tomb. I could go to the tomb. It's a little bit of a hike. A little bit of a hike, but... Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, let's do it. We go to the tomb, get some money, come back, go to the showroom, go to room 46, call it a day. And that'll probably be the end of the stream, around when Leo comes home. But I made a mistake by picking up some items that I didn't need to, like the basement key. I'll be sad if I carry over the basement key. Maybe if I carry over the basement key, I can trade it in at a trading post or something, for something better. Okay, just enough. Just enough. Go back up. Do we want to walk through here to look for more? I don't think so. Let's not throw and accidentally run out of steps. This would be the biggest throw of all time now if we somehow threw and ran out of steps at this point. Whee! Up. Then back to trophy room, or showroom I should say. Back to showroom, and then buy the rotating necklace thing, ornate compass. Does it matter here? Not like any gold lying around here, right? Ornate compass. That also probably goes in the inventory. Yep. Okay. It's time! It's time, ladies and gentlemen. Room 46. In before this room is locked. Did you screenshot the lockers you opened? No. I didn't. I opened everything in the right column. I know that much.
There was once a red prince.
It's a recording?
Who sat on a red throne.
She's just reading the story to us?
He had a red crown made of rubies, and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said.
Which room is this?
He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow.
Picks the red crayon.
He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view.
I wonder if she's going to give us the true ending of the book.
Was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies.
That's new, right?
He couldn't see beyond
This is new.
the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share.
Some political parade. Blue on the ground. Blue is the color of
One day
Orindia.
the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too.
A blueprint.
The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color
Blue crown.
blue.
Blue prince. Wow! That is alluding to the fact that he is actually from the blue country instead of the red country. Red is the color of Fen Aries, right? And blue must be the color of Orindia or Orinda. GG, we rolled credits, but there's still a lot more. I think there's still a lot more of this game, but this was really good so far. Do you guys agree with my interpretation of what the true ending or what the ending of the book means? With the whole red prince, but his new favorite color was blue. Well, this is just going off of what information I currently have. Maybe if we open more red envelopes, we will get a better idea of what maybe it means, and then we'll have to like watch this VOD again. I don't have all the envelopes, so I don't have all the information. But from what I have, from the 2 envelopes that we do have, about her smuggling back to a different country, about the crown of Orinda returned to Eris. I'm guessing, I don't have definitive proof that Orinda is blue, but I think that might be it. That his mom is secretly an Orindian royalty, and which makes us, by blood, the heir to the Orindian throne. It means that mommy abandoned the red, she ran away from her own country. I don't know. We don't have the full picture. We don't have the full picture, but we live in Fen Ares, the country of Fen Ares. Mount Holly, your new home. Because we reached room 46 and now we are the owners of the mansion. 171 steps, 10 green rooms. It's got a little shovel here. 19 excavated dig spots, 5 tomorrow rooms. Fully filled out house. Woo, GG. 3 new rooms found. We found the showroom, we found the locker room, and we found the secret garden. Okay, I can't continue. I don't have enough time to continue. We're gonna save and quit. I'm gonna go talk to my wife real quick, see what the plans are. I might stream Gwent for an hour. So if you want to watch Gwent, stick around. I'll probably stream Gwent for an hour, but let me just go check real quick. I am not done with this game by any means, but I don't want to start another run today because there won't be enough time. Before we go, though, to take our bathroom break and switch to Gwent, what do we need to write down, if anything? Blue equal Orinda. Mom was an Orindian royalty, making us the blueprints, heir to Orinda. Heir to the Orindian throne. It's a bit of a stretch. Just making notes on how I understand the story. We can't get in room 46? That's a good question. Like, what actually was in room 46? It was the blue crown, right? The blue crown was in room 46, but we couldn't interact with it. And it made us quit. We were right to do everything in the house before going into room 46. It made us quit or end the run. Okay. What are the big things we still need to do? Look for more safes. Maybe pointing hands will lead to safes. Craft the power hammer and break down the wall in secret garden and weight room, and also look for the crack. Try to find the crack. Copy this down here. We still need to draft boiler. Draft boiler to open red door in underpass. Find the 4-character code, May 8th maybe. Check bottom reservoir again to see if there are more loot in those boxes. We did this. We still haven't drafted the bookshop. We drafted these two. Look for more inner sanctum symbols, which are the circle things. If we click continue, will we go to room 46 or we start a new day? I don't know. Maybe in the next run I can. Maybe, I don't know. Try to find 4th gas valve. Draft a boiler room next to the laboratory for power. There's also other things that boiler room powers. We've only so far been able to power the pump room. Figure out more workshop item combinations. Read more books from the library. Search for paper airplane in the air bushes outside. I haven't done this one. I don't know if that's really a thing. We need to draft root cellar. Hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut by a false wall. Is this tomb? I don't know if this means tomb. Draft laundry. This is done. What? Find a way to light the torches and clear the boxes in the tunnel. What do the 4x4 candles in tomb mean? Solve drawing room strides puzzle. Drawing room has a safe. Hold on. I did discover ladies' room, yes. Drawing room has a safe. The safe in the office, the clue to the safe in the office was in the office. But it also involved the foyer. The clue for the safe in the drawing room is probably related to those strides. But the information on how to use those stride paintings is maybe somewhere else. Just like the foyer was like the information on how to use, on which one was the count. But it should relate to a date. The strides, the information or numbers that we get from the strides should relate to a date. Your head must hurt a lot. It's really a lot of thinking. A lot of like inference and deduction and like kind of speculation and guessing. The date should come from the same room that the safe is in. We think. Just maybe, I don't know. The date should be coming from the stride paintings, but I don't really know. Maybe I have to go look at it again tomorrow. But we're done with the blueprints for today. GG's. I'll stay here on this screen for a little bit, and then for a few minutes I'm gonna go use the bathroom, talk to my wife, and we might have like an hour or so of Gwent. You're back.